Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to our wedding ceremony. We've got the after reception and then back to the perfection grind. Trying to time this so the load would happen because this is going to start as soon as the game loads.
84 Bill Line said, "What's up, Deccan?
I'm going to
I
go
ran
ahead
tonight."
and try to pause this so that we get a good solid OBS registration. Okay, it looks like OBS sees it. Hopefully, there we go. All right, we're good to go. Let's get this started. All right. So first thing, different location because it is an East Scarp wedding. They actually put the wedding on the East Scarp beach. So this is East Scarp would be just north of here. Which is very interesting. Now I'm curious if the Lilybrook, Ridgeside, and Sunberry weddings do the same thing. We may have to explore that in a future, maybe at the end of this save even. We'll do some one-off testing of some components. So, also we have Jesse doing the officiating as opposed to Lewis. I do see some. Looks like Sandy's here. I'm seeing George, it looks like. Let's see if we can get any. Looks to be mostly East Scarp. I'm assuming that's George. Anybody else? See a little kid. I see Ethan, and that must be Eloise and Jacob. I think I see Oliver. That might not be Sandy. That might be Juliet then. All right, not sure. Not sure. All right, let's get back to it. And our lovely researcher, Jade. Decon, Jade, by the power vested in me and by the strength of your love in one another, I now pronounce you married. Congratulations, Shumikis. We are wearing a tuxedo. Hey, Dreadnought, good to see you. I think I said hi to 84, but 84, good to see you as well, my friend. Life is going to be different from now on. Okay, so now normally we would go back to the farm, right? That's kind of the end of it. But we did sign up for a reception in the inn up in Ridgeside. So that's what this is. So this is a different mod adding to the event. All right, so the event hall is ready for your event. I'll be escorting you too. Shall we go? Now it's interesting that it basically makes it automatic. For the birthday parties, you have to go there and trigger them. This triggers automatic. All right, we headed to the Log Cabin Hotel to attend our after wedding reception. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tables. Now here I see Gus. I think I see Clinton, Pam. I see Ridgeside. Nancy, good to see you. Good to see you. Where are you? How are you doing today? I see Jas, Vincent, Kihai, Trini. See Pierre, Caroline, Kim Poi, Marnie, Evelyn, George, Lola, and Freddie. A lot of Ridgeside. Some vanilla, it looks like. From what I can tell. Yeah, we try. Occasionally real life drops in. And that is something that we will never apologize for. But we try to do daily if we can. Congratulations to both of you, Decon and Jade Malik. Wonder if that's her last name. Here's to happy wedded life for you both. Shall we have our first dance? Now this was pretty cool. I got to give it to the Ridgeside mod makers. This is, I think there's 3 events you can do. You can do birthday parties. I think you can do also a anniversary party maybe. Now there's 10 tables and they moved them around. So I don't know what's going on. Looks like mostly the same people though. I don't see, yeah, I don't think I see different NPCs. Is there a cake? I see a lot of food. I would assume there'd be a wedding cake somewhere. I don't see one. Oh, I don't know if you caught it. There was a fairy that flew by and like blessed the chocolate cake. You didn't play. Okay. Good luck, Nancy. Okay, now, we did ungear ourselves to make sure that, like, if you leave your, if you land your flying, no worries, Nancy, no worries. Oh, can I get to Jade? There we go. All right, so we are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 as expected. We're almost to 11. That's not too bad. I do believe, it seems poetic almost, that we are going to give Jade. Actually, we can only do 2 a week, I think, so we'll just grab 2 for right now. I was just going to carry it around, but that seems like overkill. Alright, 163. The wedding was wonderful, wasn't it, dear? Well, we can't forget about the farm. Time to get to work. Oh, she's a farmer now. Alright, let's go ahead and get you your first gift as wife. Love it. Thank you so much. Alright, we are 100 away from 11. We need to get to 12 and a half. At 12 and a half, we should get our star drop. Then we'll be down to just one remaining star drop. All right. Butterfly. All right, so here we go. We are back on the clock, essentially, for pushing for perfection. Now, made some really good progress last time. We completed the crafting collection. We have the artifacts done. We have the minerals done. And we have crafting done. Now, the artifacts and minerals aren't necessarily directly perfection, but they are a star drop that we need to acquire, so we got that. Items shipped. This is one that I don't want to say I'm worried about, but I think I'm going to have to do some research. There's a lot of things in here that I'm not 100% sure how we get, so we have to work on that. Same with cooking recipes. We're definitely down some cooking recipes, but maybe some of that comes from friendship. We've got a few friendships to still kind of push forward, so we'll get that going as well. All right, our coffee has died, but our wheat will still be okay. Our bell peppers have also died. That was expected. The nice part about having crops that are still here is that we don't have to replow all this. That's why we planted the wheat as well. So it's time to go get some fall crops put in place. Now we're going to go check to see if we can find more soft root lilies. I'm a little worried that that is going to be messed up. Let's put our shirt back on. We'll put the tux in the dresser. Stored away, our wedding clothing stored away to maybe never be seen again. Who knows? How many people here who are married have worn your wedding clothing since you've been married? All right, we lost our tea. There we go. We need that. So you're gonna go... I'm gonna say right there. I like that. Lock that in place. All right, let's get our speed boost on. Okay, couple things that we're going to want to do here. One, we're pseudo looking for the butterfly. Although not that hard. If we run across it, we run across it. If we don't, we don't. Don't see a butterfly. Two, I mean, we could go to the wizard, I guess. I want to move around my coops and barns a little bit. Quarry's looking pretty empty as far as trees. You liking it? Very nice, Nancy. That sounds cool. All right, let's go ahead and okay, so this is our big eater. This is the one that's going to eat the most. Ugh. Probably should have cleared the trees out. So let's put it... Crap, I'm not going to be able to fit everything down here. Alright, well, let's just move the cows down here, because they eat a lot. And we'll move them down here. We will leave... Actually, if we move this over here... Here we go. Alright, obviously, these guys aren't eating a ton. We're going to move them over there. Let's kind of slide all this over. There we go. So they can keep working on this section. We'll let the cows eat down here. Oh, I could move my fish ponds out to another area. Get them off the main farm here. That could make life a little easier for us. We could also move both of our sheds as well. That's tempting. That's really tempting, because we don't go into the sheds anymore. Like if I take this shed and we move it out to, like either up to the Summit Farm or out to the meadow. So the Summit Farm is in Ridgeside, the meadow is in Scarp. You know what? We married a Scarpian. We could move it out here. We could move the animals out here. Oh, maybe we do that. Let the farm recover a little bit. That is really tempting, actually. You know what? Let's let them go free range here for a little while. All right. Let's go ahead and move you up here. Now, okay, I think it took the cows with it. I was about to say, what happens to our animals? Okay. Because will they be able to like run across the entire... Do a little bit of testing here. I'm thinking... Let's let the ostriches... We'll put them up here as well. I think we'll... And I want them to have a full... Can I fit it over here? Not really. Actually, they don't eat a ton. Let's try to... no, we'll put the ducks there. Alright, we'll just put them here. Yeah, I took the animals with them. Okay, cool. Let's see. This one I think is the dinos, rabbits, and such. So the ducks will be in here. Let's put them there. Maybe they'll get to swim in the pond that way. And then these are just our chickens and things. We'll let them have their kind of own area down there. All right, perfect. Now, for right now, I think we're just going to move these over here. And then let's rework this structure here. All right, so that's mountain and beach. So we could go desert and... There we go, that's not too bad. We could go... Scarp and Ridgeside. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay. Let's go with that for right now. These we could potentially move out to another space as well if we wanted to get that space back. But I think we're going to call this good. Now, the nice part about how we have this all set up is all of our... Oops. Our coops and barns and things are still out there. Or they're in, you know, auto grabbers and everything are all still in the coops and barns. So we don't have to rebuild any of that. Now, if we move the fish ponds, we'll have to rebuild the collection. So I'm gonna leave those for right now. Okay, I think we'll call that good. I'm not gonna upgrade the house any at all right now. Just not that worried about it. Okay, it's time to go seed shopping. We need to get ready for the fall planting. Fall planting cash crop is normally going to be cranberries. We'll see what we're sitting on. Or what direction we want to go with that. Ugh, something got a little chunky there. Alright, it's recovered. Occasionally a mod will go a little wacky. Dude, what are you doing in town? You again. Where are you going? Ginger Island. Geo making a Ginger Island run. Very nice. Well, you know what? If you're going to go all the way to the island, my friend, please do so with a Ridgeside Clementine in your possession. You deserve it. Going to bring me 20 iron ore or something. Welcome to the chat, Harsh. Great to see you. All right, how many pumpkin seeds do we have? We have 25. There we go. Corn. We already have 100. Eggplant. 89, 90. That gives 100 of those. Bok choy. Doing all right. Doing all right. Thanks for asking. How about yourself? It looks like we already have started saving our seeds at this point from last year. That's great to hear. All right, well, we're gonna up our numbers up to 100. Okie dokie. Let's see, we need 70. Oops, I went over. So we need 74. And I didn't quite get that one right. Not a big deal. Okay, cranberries. Cranberries, I do believe, is going to be our cash crop. Let's check our... So I have a spreadsheet. This shouldn't shock anybody who's been with me for a while. Well, it depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for visual look, or are you looking for functionality? So let's talk about that first, because I have a spreadsheet for that as well. This is my crop spreadsheet, but let's go to, where's my farm maps at? Where are there are my farm maps. Okay. I'm gonna turn my camera off here real quick. So your Meadowlands farm, Meadowlands down here, is a big farm, right? It's 6,400 by 4,800, so it's bigger than the normal farms. It has perks. You start with a chicken coop and 2 chickens. It has bluegrass from the start. You can fish on it. You start with hay instead of parsnip seeds. So from a functionality standpoint, this farm plays different than other farms. You can still do the normal stuff. The thing you want to pay attention to is it depends on what you want to do with it, right? So tillable tiles means where can you plant crops? On the Meadowland farm, you have 2,000. You know, it's definitely less than the standard farm. Now, the other farm that you said you're looking into is the Hilltop farm. So Hilltop farm, you're going to see is one of the weaker ones as far as number of nodes that you can plant, or tillable tiles. You just can't plant. Now, it's only, what, 350, 400 less than the Meadowlands farm. It's a standard size. The size of the map is the same. You do have stone. You have a little quarry on it. So you can get ore and geodes and stuff off of it. So first thing you look at is the perks. You know, which of these perks do you want? Meadowlands works really, really well if you want to be a rancher. If you want to do animals, the Meadowlands farm is hard to beat. That blue grass makes a huge difference because it lasts twice as long as the green grass does. From an aesthetic standpoint, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. I think the Meadowlands farm in general looks more similar to the standard farm. The Hilltop farm has a lot of layers, right? So if we look at just a farm map, the bluegrass is amazing. So basically, the bluegrass feeds the animals twice as fast as the green grass. So if you have animals and they would eat, let's say 4 tiles of grass every day, if it was bluegrass, they'll only eat 2 tiles, which means they consume it far slower and it lasts a lot longer. They also are happier. It makes the animals happier. Bluegrass is really powerful, and it's normally something you don't get. You normally don't get bluegrass until you get to the walnut room and buy it. You have to buy the recipe there, which means starting out with bluegrass. If you watch, I've done a Meadowlands farm playthrough. It was one of our Joja playthroughs, and the first thing we did is we removed all the green grass so that the bluegrass would spread, and I had the entire farm covered in bluegrass. It was awesome. On that farm, I had 12 coops, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6 barns, I think, and the farm could feed them. It was pretty crazy. From an aesthetic standpoint, though, let's talk about that real quick here. Farm map. Hilltop. And let's see if that gets us everything we want. Yeah, well, you have to, so to really maximize it, you have to like clean out the green. It'll be intermixed with green, but it's not too hard. Okay, so let's go ahead and look at the farm maps on both of these. So I'm gonna go ahead and pop back over here. All right, so this is the Hilltop farm. The first thing you're gonna notice, it does have this big river going through, but if you look at the plantable areas, the brown really, it's a challenge to plant crops on this map. It can be done. I mean, this is quite a bit of space. I think we ran crops here. We ran crops all down through here when we did it. This is your quarry up here. Now you compare that to the Meadowlands farm, you know, it still has a river here, but this section down here, and you can see here, right? This is how the farm starts. Let's see if I can zoom in. You can see the clumps of bluegrass intermixed with the green grass. So what you do is you come in here and you chop out all the green so that the blue can spread. And if you get that blue spread, I had blue basically covering this whole farm. Now, I don't think in the grass, this green area, you can't plant crops here. But what I did is I lined this area with chicken coops and then used this area to feed them. And I just ran a little tiny farm up here. So again, neither one are the best for crops, but this one is definitely animal friendly, the Meadowlands. And this one is nice. This quarry to mine is a nice perk. We ran animals on this one as well, if I remember right. So that's my take on the two farms. I personally like Meadowlands. That's a cool farm. Okay, last thing we need to do. Let's go ahead and go back here. All right, I'm gonna go to my crops spreadsheet. So this is how I keep track of things. So for fall, if we look through all of our stuff here, what we're gonna find is, let's make that a little bigger. We're looking, according to the wiki gives a value for each crop, and this takes in the account of how often do you harvest, how many, like what's it cost to buy seeds and all that kind of stuff. So our most valuable crop for fall is our cranberries. Pumpkin is close and grape is close. Now this doesn't count things like you can grow starfruit. Where's my starfruit? I thought I had a starfruit section. Ancient fruit. I'm not sure. I used to have it on here. I thought starfruit will make you a lot more money. But it's not a regrowth crop. And so I'm probably going to go cranberries. Let's see. Ancient fruit, cactus fruit, pineapple. There's sweet gemberries. You could get that up and running. I'm kind of shocked I don't have starfruit on here. That's weird. I used to, I thought. Maybe I just never did it. Starfruit. Nope, not on there. All right. So I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and plant cranberries as our primary crop. And then after that, we'll plant the other stuff in our bottom strip in order to get everything going. All right, we have 28. I don't remember. Do I still have my calculations or did I delete them? For how many crop spots do we have? Ridgeside greenhouse. I think I might have deleted it. I cleaned up my spreadsheet the other day and took out a lot of crap. If I recall, it was something like 280. That sounds familiar to me. So let's go ahead and buy. We buy 300. Ooh, it's gonna be expensive. Okay, we got 95,000 above 6 million. 2, 3. That wasn't bad. It was only like 62,000. That should do it. All right. Let's go plant first, because if we do that early enough, if we have to come back and buy more, we can. But I don't think we'll have to. Pretty sure that will give us enough. Okay, so first thing we need to do is clean out the old stuff here. I'm going to be a little careful. I want to leave that bottom strip because I don't want to accidentally plant in there. And I am going to take this one. Nope, not that one. That's all right. Want that one out of there. We each like 10 gold. We didn't lose hardly anything there. What a lovely sound. Okay. We should be clean. Done. Alright. Let's get some cranberry seeds in. Now, I suppose we could have gone absolutely all in and planted starfruit here. That would be a impressive amount of money that we could bring in. But we already, I mean, we could sell the starfruit directly, I guess. But we're already, I think, sitting at the point where we're generating more ancient fruit and starfruit than we can process into wine. We crossed that threshold, so getting a whole bunch more is probably not going to do us any good. I mean, again, we could sell the fruit. You don't have to make it into wine. But... Boink, 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 boink. And we'll just lay in. Whoa! All right, my math was way off. We just blew through 300 and... All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... We'll call it 8 plots left. Probably a little bit less, but 8 plots left. That's like another 200. So... That's why we planted early, though. We can go ahead and go to town. Buy some more. Maybe it was 280 per farm? Maybe that's the number. So we'll buy another 300. I think we'll be fine then. They're here. Who? The TV people. Not gonna lie, I'm scared witless. They've got this power over me. I'll either bite... Oh, it's her parents. Never mind. Probably not poltergeists. Possibly both. Come back to the farm with me instead. You've got this. I believe in you. Let's do that one. Probably shouldn't take her to the farm. I'm impressed by your faith in me, Decon. Don't know what I've done to earn it. We're positive to everybody. Okay, can't run forever. Time to face the judge, jury, and executioner. You're coming, right? Yeah, sure. I guess I'm involved in this somehow. Let's go. Looks like sunny. Ms. Donahue. Typical of these small towns, no one appreciates the value of a schedule. Typical. Careful now. I doubt she's even going to turn up. Juliet has always been reliable in her unreliability. Have faith. I see your time in this little town has done little to improve your sense of style. Wow, I can't imagine why Juliet doesn't like her mom. Hello, mother, father. And I see time has done nothing to change your personality. I'm so pleased that you found time in your busy schedule to come all the way to criticize me. This isn't starting out good. Now, Juliet, don't be like that, my girl. You should be glad to see us. We've come to make you an offer. An offer you can't refuse. Let me guess, it's one that I can't refuse. Nice. That was a little cliche. Your mother and I have decided that it's finally time to put poor dear Nathan to rest. Whilst we've never forgot the role... While we'll never forget the role you played in his untimely death, we are ready to accept you back into the family business. There are some rules, of course. Of course, Miss Donahue. You'll have to get rid of those ridiculous piercings. They make you look like a town harlot. Holy cow, Mom is brutal. And you'll be married within the year. Tobias Hansen shows some promise. He'll make an agreeable son-in-law, and you'll be as respectable as can be expected, given your history. I wonder, is Juliet romanceable? No, she's not romanceable. Okay. Like, if you married her, it would be interesting to see how this played out. But that's not possible. Okay. I don't think so. Good for you. I don't recall asking your opinion. You'll come with us tonight. You'll be a fool to refuse. No! Good on you, Juliet. After all we've done for you. Did you ever wonder why Nate and I turned to the dark side? Uh-oh. They're Sith. I knew it. We wanted you to notice us. We had books, TV, the hard-ass tutors, all the crap that money could buy. But the only way to get your attention was to break the freaking law. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Nancy. You might have to get a mod. I can't remember. She did give us a bouquet, or offered, I think. It'd be interesting to see how this cutscene plays out. Is this cutscene in the standalone mod? Have you played it? I can't remember. I don't remember this. You sent me here as punishment. I get that. I deserved it. We messed up. I lived and Nate died. Don't you think I miss him? Actually, I think I had this shut off for my playthrough. Last time I had this mod installed. Don't you think I miss him too? And Yoba, it hurts. But you know what I found here? Family. A real family. People who see me for me, not as an embarrassment. People who help me find myself. And you know what? I'm freaky. I freaking love that. Blah, 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 blah. Let's try that again. And you know what? I freaking love the me that we found. I don't say blah, blah, blah. Jesse, Lewis. They tried to get away. Run. And Decon, thanks, guys. Much love. Here is my home, Mother, Father, and you can't force me to leave. We could. We won't let you. Would you really give up your future? Kiss your share of the Donahue fortune goodbye. For this pathetic little town? Uh-oh, you're going to get on Lewis's bad side. Yes, yes, I would. She actually lives in Scarp, so... And you know why? Because I'm not giving up my future. I'm totes owning it. Totes. One day I'm going to be mayor. Mayor Goldie. I mean Juliet. Very well. You've said your piece. Call our lawyers when you change your mind. Oh, look, she has angry face. I won't. Good on you, Juliet. Hey, Pierre, we're back. All right, let's try it again. Just keep planting, just keep planting. Boink. Alright, well, we may have over-purchased now. But that's okay. We'll have plenty in stock, if you will. Okay, I think we got everything. So let's go ahead and drop these into our seed collection. There we go. Yeah, we're only at 138. We're not over planted. Let's see, we got a weirdness there in that we accidentally harvested that piece of wheat. We have 101 wheat. No, we only have 100. There's something. What did I have 101 of? I think I bought an extra seed for something. What was it? I don't remember. Is it red cabbage? 9 days. Debating if I want to plant something there. What do we got left? We only have 1 day left. I'm just going to leave it and hope it doesn't deteriorate. That's fine. Okay. We are planted. Things are good. Toss that stuff in. So, for the rest of today, I think what we'll do is... I'm going to worry about that. Let's check on cheese. We have cheese that's done. Alright. Let's swap our cheese. Sell, sell, sell. Let's go ahead, and it is Monday, which means we need to go and find missions. So let's start with Lilybrook. I'm so hoping we can still... Good, good, good. How you doing, Victus? Good to see you. So I'm kind of hoping that the softroot lilies spawn in the fall as well. My hunch is no. Hey, thank you guys for the 10 likes. We appreciate that. But my gut is it's probably going to be a big no. And we missed our opportunity. But we'll check it a few days and see. Not a lot of forage today. Wow. Really lightweight on the forage. Alright, well, let's go ahead and run over to the... bulletin board. Well, I'm glad you were 10. Sorry to hear about your voice. That's always rough. Oh, let's go see Hazel. Hazel, 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 how are we doing? 242 points. We are going to keep hooking you up with acorns. Because we know you love them so much. Help you get stocked up for the winter. 132. Alright, let's see what's on the board. Very nice. Beat my Junimo cart score of 40,000. Now we need to study the Amber Bud. If anyone can... Reason I appreciate. Do we have Amber Bud? Amber Bud flowers. We have 1 seed. And 9 flowers. Well, let's give it a try. What's it going to make us do? Harvest 20. Oh, that's rough. That's too bad. Like when you have something like that happen and it's really beyond your control, but... Alright. I don't know if we have to buy the seeds there or not. We might have to. I didn't see any soft root lilies. Hey, we're getting raided. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Here comes the Nessies. That's the way to make an entrance right there. Lock Vanessa, welcome, welcome, welcome. Casual Cozy, welcome. Lily Kitty coming in, welcome to the chat. We've got Yoshi. Is Yoshi to blame for this raid? Migwai Monkey, welcome to the chat. Great to see you. Very cool, very cool. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you popping in. Stardew is going great. We are slowly working on perfection. Lily Kitty, good to see you. Hosier Daddy Curls, welcome to the chat as well. So, yeah, let's see. Let's get Locked Vanessa. Let's get your channel link in the chat here. Go to channel. Crystal, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, we've got Lock. Oops, that didn't work at all. There we go. Lock Venice. There we go. Let's get your link thrown into the chat there. Everybody go check out Lock Venice. Give a sub if you would. Yoshi coming in for 5 months. We'll blue chicken that. Well, you know what? With all this activity, we are due for a chicken rave. Let's get a chicken rave going here. As both a thank you, but also... we do have 10 likes on the board. All right, you guys know what to do. Spam him if you got him, my friends. Let's get the chickens flying. Welcome, everybody. Let's dance, chickens, dance. Pirates, let me see your best pirate emojis. Or ye be a landlubber. Yo ho, yo ho. Here comes the Prairie King. Here comes the yeehaw. All right, Sam, Sebi, and Abigail, bring us home, my friends. Bring us home. Rock and roll. Get your shout outs in. Who are you shouting out? I know who I'm shouting out. All right, thank you guys so much for the raid, for the 10 likes, for the chatting, and all of that kind of stuff as well. So what was the verdict? Is Hosey the cozy cleanup game you've been looking for? Did we come to a conclusion? Was there an answer? Okay, let's see. We need to place down our crab pots here. There we go. Drop this here. Okay, so this is crab pots Sunberry. Let's try that again. Crab pots Sunberry. And we'll make this part of our, I think this goes into the 11 collection group. We'll find out here in a second. Nope. It's in... Let's be in collection 10. Yep. All right. We want to put this at 220. All right, let's try it again then. And then 220. There we go. And we will drop in our bait. Bam. All right, those are baited up. And we'll hope for our... We're trying to get the moth fish out of that. Okay. That's done. Let's go ahead and go check the special orders board. See what we got going on over here. The Art of Fishing and Mushroom Slayer. 5 ice pips? Yeah, no thank you. We'd have to go to the mine to do it, not the main mine either. Last time we tried to do that, we couldn't catch an ice pip to save our life. Uh-oh, another cutscene. You gotta teach me how to do that. Decon, why are you here at this hour? I go where I please, Gio. Were I you, I would go home at once. Before... it seems they may be here. I can hold my own, dude. Let's see what we were up against here. It looks like you do not see them in this world. It is fine. It is for the best. Teach me. Teach me. I assume you would have seen spirits on your travels to the spirit realm. But there are also other spirits, the restless and tormented, that are trapped in this world, ever in danger of corruption by Gabriella. They do not show themselves easily, but if they do, they can be quite hostile. That doesn't sound nice. Another task of ours is to safely seal these spirits, or if they are beyond help, eliminate them. It pains me to lay waste to innocent souls, but ultimately it is for the safety of this world. The less there are of these vulnerable spirits, the lesser the chance of Gabriella's influence spreading. Sounds a little harsh. I can handle myself just fine, Decon. Do not concern yourself with my well-being. You are the one who ought to head home now. It's getting late. I think we'll be okay. But we'll keep our eyes open for nasty spirits. Oh, looks like we popped a couple of cutscenes, or you see Brill heading towards the Ridge Forest. That's true on the Pierre. You decide to follow him. What are you doing here? Could ask you the same question. What am I doing here? And what do you mean it's dangerous here? I've been following that ninja friend of yours. I need answers, and I saw him come here earlier. Come help me find him, so... Brill equips his gun. Gun? That's not fair. I have to use a sword. Take this. Wow. I want your weapon. I can get a slingshot. What were those? Oh, he's got a little gun. Look at him. What the F? I told you to mind your own business. It's going to breathe fire. Got you covered. That was close. What was all that? Don't tell me the village is in danger of an invasion of these monsters. We'll talk later. For now, I suggest we retreat. The monsters seem particularly agitated tonight. Maybe it's the dude with the gun. Lux, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. We're safe now. How are you so sure about that? Won't those monsters follow us? You needn't worry. The mountain spirit's barrier prevents them from descending any further. Mountain spirit, huh? Hey, Debbie, good to see you. Good to see you. You've got some explaining to do, man. Yeah, there's been a lot of them on the cutscenes. You shouldn't have come here. Like I said, you ought to mind your own business. Listen, pal. I saved your butt back there. You owe me an explanation. And those monsters... Are those monsters a threat to this village, to the city? Explanation now. Ooh, he's getting plain tough guy. You're a stubborn one, aren't you? Very well, I owe you for saving me earlier. But just this once. However, what you're about to hear must never reach the ears of your superiors. Why not? Because you can't trust anyone in your own government, detective. A bold statement, and why should I trust you on that? Because I'll have to eliminate you if you don't. Nice. Yeah, just outright threaten him. That's a good way to go. Fine. My name's Gio. I'm part of the following, also known as the Cult of the Lady with the Red Tail. We serve the Seer and the Fox, and we protect this realm from malicious spirits, namely the evil spirits under the command of Gabriella. Right? They get a little noisy. And who's this Gabriella? A powerful entity capable of unleashing destruction upon this realm. The higher spirits currently hold her at bay, while the following assist them in eliminating the invading spirits. But this evil entity is cunning. Recently, Gabriella's forces have started to infiltrate your government and other powerful human organizations. These people are evil to their core, and they will not cease until they have brought ruin to your civilization. They bring forth corruption right under your noses. You mean? Yes. Parrot, your government, justice systems, most of your abstract infrastructure that holds your society together may have already been manipulated and corrupted from the inside. And so our forces identify, interrogate, and assassinate those politicians under Gabriella's power. In other words, we're the ones saving your people. Regardless of your end goals, you're still not abiding by our laws. You're renegades. I'm a rebel, Dottie. I'm sure our police force can handle this problem if you just cooperate with us. Yeah, Brill. He's like a security guard guy. As I just said, your organizations are infested with Gabriella's minions, detective, and we do not care about your laws. They may well have already been tampered with by the agents of this evil. To turn ourselves in would be suicide. Not just for us, but for this realm as well. Get on board, Brill. What you say is true, then. Fine, but at least trust me, Gio. I'll agree to your terms and I'll keep your secrets. But cooperate with me alone, at least. I'll be your inside man. I have connections high and low in the government. You wish to assist our cause. Weren't you just trying to drag us all to prison? Well, you and Decon seem to be keeping all this a secret for a reason. And you made valid points earlier. All I want is the safety of the people I care about and the preservation of the peace. If you say our government may be compromised, then I'll adopt Then I'll adapt and work on another way to help. I want to assist you in rooting out the weeds inside the system, but I'll do it in a more sensible way if possible. A noble cause, and I don't sense any malicious intent from you. Very well. I shall relay this proposal to my seniors. I appreciate that, Jayo. Oh, and before you go, I have a question. Can I have your sword? I just want to confirm, is the governor I'm currently working for under Gabriella's influence? I need to know if he'll be safe or not. Along with the On family, are they involved? Based on recent investigation, this valley's governor is pure. So it's safe to say that he's not a target. Neither is the On family, at least for now. Well, that's good enough for me. All right, we have an accord. Well then, I'll be contacting you soon. And poof, he's gone. There he goes. I agree. He does poof around. That was a lot to unpack for one night, but I'm glad we have learned of all of this. Not to mention, how did you even get tangled up in all this mess in the first place? Wait, no, I feel like it's going to be another complicated story. You can hold on to that for now. I need time to process all these earth-shattering revelations. Welcome to the secret society, my friend. Though, hey, I saw how you had me my back earlier at the forest with all those monsters. I appreciate you looking out for me. Who knows what might have happened to me if you didn't follow me. So thanks. Anyway, I think I better get going. It's getting late and I need to rethink my approach to this whole ordeal. You should get some rest too. I'm trying. Oh, and one last thing. Let's try not to involve Faye and Yarrick in this, alright? Him and that princess already have plenty of stuff on their plate without the whole global conspiracy thing. So let's give them the luxury of not having to worry about their own well-being while we save the world. Sound good to you? Sounds good to me. All right. Ooh, we made it through. He's something. Lava lily. How many lava lilies do we have? What's the lava lily look like? That's a lava lily. I need soft root lilies. I need soft root lilies. Hook me up. Let's see. I don't have a lot. Alright, you're just gonna get coffee today. Oh, Violet Devil's Claw. We have a lot of those. We can start getting rid of this again. Alright, down to town we go. It's only 9 o'clock. What were they talking about? It being late. Anyone bring me some wine? I need to de-stress. I can't promise I won't finish the whole bottle in one night. Lenny. Our wine's probably worth more than 1,000. 2,300 bottle of wine for 1,000. Oh, we've got a new exotic ingredients quest. Alright, let's see what kind of thing I don't have in my inventory now. Fixer eel. Oh, lava lilies. That's going to be the one we're going to have to forage. Because we have 3 and we need 20. Alright, let's go shopping here. We need a fixer eel. Which we should have a stack of somewhere. There's one fixer eel. Alright, what else do we need? Lime quartz and josta berries. Lime quartz and josta berries. Salmon berries. Plum cock, arugula. Alright, not in there, so let's check the old kiwi, papaya, ember, blood lime, tangelo, ugly fruit. Aha! Yeah, Expanded is a fun playthrough. I would highly, highly recommend Expanded. Alright, Northern Lime Quartz and Highland Justaberries. Did we get those? Northern Lime Quartz, Highland Justaberries. Okay, bang, bang. And then finally, the one that we're going to have to grind will be the Lava Lilies. We have 14 days. That one, I think we only have 3. So I'm going to keep that in my inventory. Yeah, for sure. I really enjoyed Expanded. Alright, into quests these go. That, and that. Okay, we have Ridgeside, Lilybrook, Sunberry. We need to just go to town now and get the last one. It's interesting. It's a lot. I still think we've got enough unknowns going on that we're going to have to maybe do some research, because I feel like I've done pretty much everything you can do. Now we're still missing some friendships and some things like that, but we're still missing a large portion of cooking and ship recipes. Hello, I was wondering if anyone could help me. I need some environmental enrichment for my slime hutch, please. Moss and fiber will do the trick. Please drop it by my slime hutch, Victoria. Seeking petrified slimes. Hey, I showed a petrified slime to my RPG clan back in Zuzu, and now they all want one. I need 5, please. Okay. These are both East Scarp special orders. This one we will do a little research on here. Let's see what we're looking for. So we've got slime enrichment. Oh, seeking petrified slimes. Okay, that's 750 gold is the seeking petrified slimes. Slime enrichment for Victoria. Where's that one? I don't see it on the list. Let's try Victoria. Nah, she's not showing up here. Alright, let's do a little bit of East Scarp slime enrichment for Victoria. Top of my head, she likes to petrify slimes. Let's see if letters, galleries, heart events, gift taste schedule. All right, well, I think we'll do that one. It's 28 days, which gives us the entire month to do it. It just says moss and fiber, but we might have to collect it. But unless it's a huge amount, this shouldn't be too bad of a quest. Collect 24 fiber, 24 moss. That's a cakewalk, actually. Let's go ahead and just go turn it in right now. I am that confident that we can collect moss and fiber. Famous last words. Hey, duck. This duck looks very sinister. Oh, sinister duck, huh? Well, then if you're a sinister duck, I'm going to give you bread because I've been told it's bad. All right, moss and fiber. All right, so we've got the donation part done. Now we just have to collect it, which is not a huge issue. Okay, I'm thinking dehydrator. Oh, we didn't get any more cheese, so we're good to there. 68 mayo, look at that. Cranking out some mayo. Alright, before we go much farther on this, we're going to go ahead and teleport home, because it'll be way easier to store stuff. There we go. We're clean there. Freshwater, saltwater. Sunberry will be there tomorrow. Let's go ahead and collect our garbage. There we go. Stored. Sell that. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Alright, stuff we're collecting. We have a new horseshoe, which again is a mineral, but we're going to treat it as an artifact, so we'll put it in there. Probably should start saving ourselves some copper and iron and gold ore again like we did before. Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and pull all of that out. We'll put it in here, and then we'll just make bars as we need them. That way, if we ever need the ore, we have it. Okay. We have our marching orders for today. Stress reliever. Anything left to do on the farm? Oh, let's go grab some this stuff. Clean this up a little bit. And, ooh, I'm wondering if we should we start converting this over to bluegrass, maybe? Or do we convert one of the other farms over? Maybe we turn the Ridgeside farm into bluegrass. I think we might do that, just to make it distinct. That sounds like fun. Okay. That'll be something we'll do not today. I think we'll end the day with a little bit of... We need to get this mess cleaned up. So that we can start recovering this area. Oh. Our coffee buff wore off. Felt it go. It's almost like you get stuck in mud once the buff dies. Okay, we're good there. I think we're good down here. We'll harvest this out tomorrow and plant something else. $300 wood, not too bad. Alright, let's head back home. Not a bad first segment. Got a lot done. That was just one day, but that's okay. Sometimes with lots of cutscenes and weddings and all that kind of stuff going on, we've got stuff. Now, we need to check our fish. We've got fall fish that we need to get to. So we'll do that. And then chase missions and check on perfection elements. So let's go ahead and take 5. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and get started here. What did we get? Combat. Oh, we actually have a birthday. Oh, it's Zane. Zane. Probably should have thrown you a party. Ah, we don't need a party. We are well within the realm of maxing out your friendship with one conversation or one gift. All right. Let's do a little bit of where did Jade go? Where are you? Still outside. I'm just going to relax and inspect the farm today, okay? Okay. It's just such a nice looking area. All right, where are we at? 92. Actually, I think we can give her a gift every day. If I remember right. Talk to the gifted. Yeah, there's no limit on that. All right, so we do want to get ourselves a big old pile of jade here. There. That's enough for the rest of the month. We should get, hopefully, our friendship by then. All right, so things that we need to do. We need 17 lava lilies. So let's see, collect 15 lava lily. There we go. And then as far as missions go, that'll take care of that one. We have everything else. Slime enrichment, fiber and moss. We got some of it just chopping our trees down. No priority on that one. Amber bud. We've got to find amber bud seeds. So probably make a trip to Lilybrook and a trip to Sunberry. Look to see if we can find any other seeds that we don't currently have in stock. All right. On the plus side, we did not lose our crop space. That's nice. And we have speed grow. So I think we're going to keep this all basically speed grow. Because what we're doing down here is we're just growing stuff for missions, for inventory, and things like that. All right. Let's go ahead and think about our fall seed planting. So first thing we need to do is just kind of look at crops we have. We know are fall crops. We have plenty of pumpkins. Let's go ahead and go down our fall crops list. Amaranth. We've got 15. Beets. We're a little low on beets. Bok choy. We're okay on bok choy. Broccoli we're fine on. Cranberries. Do I not have any cranberries in here? We have 600 cranberries planted, so I'm not worried about it. We just didn't save any. That's interesting. Eggplant. We're fine on eggplant. Fairy rose. We'll come back to that one. Grapes. We have a lot of grapes. Pumpkins. We're actually pretty good on pumpkins and yams. Okay. So I think you can make a case for artichokes. No, artichokes are actually pretty good on. Beets and bok choy. And yams. Beets, bok choys, and yams. Let's go check on our fairy rose supply. I think we could use some fairy rose. I think we're kind of low on that, if I recall. Yeah, we only have 4. All right, so fairy rose right now is probably our greatest need. So let's go ahead and plant fairy rose. We'll start with that. It'll give us a nice base. And somewhere in here, fairy seeds. So it's supposed to take 12 days. Ours is going to take 9. Because we do have the speed grow down. Alright, there we go. Planted and done. Let's go ahead and... Let's see, wheat. We have 24 gold wheat. So we'll just save one of those. Ship the rest, and I have no idea where I'm keeping my extra hay. I don't know that I have any. Oh, there's some. There we go. Backup emergency hay. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at fish. What are we missing for fall fish? We need Miss Angler. We need the Sunset Nudibranch, Sockeye Salmon, Firetail Guppy, and Angler Junior, which also might be, we might have 2 legendaries to go after. I'm thinking we could go get Miss Angler first. Oh, wait. Miss Angler is the wrong one. Just the Angler? Not, is it just this one? Pelican Town, fall, 6 a.m. to 2 a.m. Yep. Alright, let's go get this fish. Alright. Here we come. Walking down the street. Actually, you know what? Before we do anything, let's jump up to the ridge. We're going to do 2 things up here. First things first, we're going to go find Zane. We'll get his friendship maxed out. He should be, I'm guessing, in the... Oh, he's not in there. Alright. Zane, where are you hiding out, buddy? Please tell me you're not out of town. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, we'll probably raid over to whoever's streaming when we get done. I'll have to go find the schedule. Or Nancy will tell me, one or the other. Alright, Ridgeside Village, you're here. Where are you? Oh, there you are. You're on the move. Nope, you're not on the move. You're just standing outside. We can deal with that. Alright, Mr. Zane. Let's give you... We've been giving you dino eggs. You got a relatively cheap dino egg here. Happy birthday, and Zane is done. Off the list. 92, if my records are correct. Alright, we have Kiwi, Gio, and Dae for Ridgeside. Now we have Hazel for Lilybrook, and the Duck, Goat Herd, and the Slime Happy for East Scarp. How is Hazel? That's probably another week or so. One more gift, and then we could potentially do it with conversations. Okay, I think while we're out here, though, let's go ahead and take this opportunity to do a couple of things. First thing is, how quickly can I get over to the forest here, or the hiking trail? So we're looking for the fire lilies. Unfortunately, I guess they might be one of the rarer spawns from the looks of it so far. Where are we at here? Ooh, 1 day on Starfruit. We gotta chop ourselves out of here again. Not the first time. There we go. Alright, let's head north and see what we can find. Autumn dropberry. I don't think we have very many of those. Alright, you love... What do we have? We had a lot of Devil's Claw. The Violet Devil's Claw. Oh, you're already sitting on 2 gifts, huh? Well, can I at least say hi? I saw this kid, Ki, was it? He's abnormally skilled with pranks. Maybe the following would recruit the cute little guy. I would love to see that. He's a great guy. He might be one of my favorites. I like him. It's a little mischievous, but there are worse things. Alright, well these autumn drop berries are looking not horrible. Like I said, I'm not worried about the moss. That sound indicates we're done with the moss. Now we just need to find a weed patch and we'll knock out the fiber in no time. There's a fire lily, or sorry, lava lily. Where did I pull the name fire lily? There we go. Took me a minute to kind of... So what I was doing is behind the tree I couldn't see. So I was just switching back and forth between the different tools. Trying to figure out if we were hitting rocks or trees. Yeah, there's nothing down there. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to zip home. And then we're immediately going to return. Because that's quicker than actually running out of there. Alright, 2 gifts... Oh, only 1 gift with Kiwi. Alright, Kiwi, what are you going to get? You're getting coffee. We're back to gifting coffee again. Suppose I was there, I should talk to you as well. Decon have spouse? What spouse? Kiwi get 1 too. And good luck with that, buddy. I'm perfectly fine. The bleeding will stop soon. Okie dokie. Alright, lava lilies, here we come. Our collection run. See what the world will provide for us. Luna, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. We come screaming up on the weekend. Not quite there yet, but... What's that? Oh, we need to go see what that is. Is it something we want? Something we need? I think we have to go down from the north to get there. Mist bloom syrup. That's a cooking thing. Well, I hope you get some rest. Being tired's never fun. Oh. Alright, let's see. We did make a new friend in Zane. I don't know if it's going to change anything here. Didn't change anything there. We'll check the other cave. See if we get anything for that. There's another lava lily. Alright, we're down to 15. Boom, boom. There's another one. Beautiful. Alright, up to the farm we shall go. Alright. Another one. Perfect. Alright. All good there. Back down we go. Been a decent run. How many have we gotten? We've gotten 5. I'll accept that. That's pretty good. Yeah, we've got 2 locations that are like that now. We've got the Scarp one as well. Actually, earlier in the stream, we moved all of our coops and barns over to the Scarp area. Because it just has such big fields. So we're going to let the main farm recover a little bit. Alright, we need to get to... I think it's that tree right there. Anything new? Oh, that feels new. I don't remember the Guardian Greatsword before. 200 to 250? Actually, no, I think it was, because I remember the 50 defense. That's a solid weapon, though. Lovesick. Military. Battery-powered battle hammer. Kind of like that one. Labor force. That one feels new. Observer's hatchet. Sword. A lot of these seem new. But I just might not be remembering the names. Alright. I still don't see anything more than what I'm carrying. I like what I'm carrying. The treble cleaver. We're sticking with it. I didn't mean to go back in there. Okay, horsey. Wow, that thing is sensitive. Alright, done. And a hazelnut. All this exotic foraging out here, we picked up a hazelnut. That all looks empty. Oh, ooh, oh. whirling dervish of destruction. Ancient fruit? Beautiful. All right. I think... I think we've cleared most of this. We ended up with 5 lava lilies, so that's not horrible. We only need 20 total, so to get 5 in a day means we did all right. Okay. Let's go ahead and zip on home. Make some dino mayo. Sell some stuff. Squeeze nectar from the mountain mist blooms. Feels like something we might need for cooking. So we'll put it in the fridge. Iridium ancient fruit. Alright, I say we go fishing. We got some time left. So we might as well try the legendary first. Let's see if we can grab that. Knock it off the old list. Must have had more of those than I thought. That's alright. We only need 12 more. Actually, no, that's right. Never mind. Doing math wrong. I was adding 17, not the 12. Fishing, fishing. Come on, anglerfish. You know you want to be part of this. Come and get it. Bait for the taking. Easy, easy bait. Can't resist free stuff. Alright, back to fishing. And the angler makes an appearance. Alright, that takes us down to 8 fish that we need. And we need 4 more in the fall. I'm going to move you up a notch. There we go. And we'll move you down a notch. Alright, so at 11 o'clock, let's go ahead and hit the scarp. Can show Luna our setup for our whatchamacallit, where we moved our coops and barns to. Oh I'm so slow. Alright, let's at least drink some coffee. Oh, wait a minute. We need fiber. This is a nice big old patch of weeds. Take that. Alright. Alright, so yeah, we have this field up here. So we moved our barns and coops all out here. Just so they could use up this grass. And then I have no idea what this building's supposed to be. It is what it is, I guess. Something we haven't done anything with yet. Maybe that's probably maybe for the goat herd character. I figure I'll just let them eat up that grass, and then we'll decide where we want to move them next. We could move them up to the ridge as well. Might do that. I don't know yet. Alright, 1 o'clock. That's when you want to go fishing. Make everybody in East Scarp wonder about us. What's a super cucumber doing in the tide pools? Now we had to install a mod. There is a mod that I think we had to use to make that move happen. But to move the buildings from area to area. So I don't know if you can do it with a non... Just in basically normal. Alright, we're not going to catch this fish today. Let's see. Let me look up. Let's see. Building. It's called Relocate Buildings and Farm Animals. It'll let you move buildings from area to area. So this is the mod that we used to do it, which is nice. It's nice to be able to shift your buildings around. We might have to move, honestly, we should probably move our, maybe move our silos out there. I don't know if they can eat. Next time it rains, we'll check and see if the barns fill up or if the silos have to be in the same area or not. I'm not sure on that, actually. It'd be fun to test it. All right, last thing we need to do here. Go ahead and get a little work done. All right, so our angler is a legendary, so we're going to keep a hold of that. We're not going to sell that one. All right, mothfish. Nope. Alright, we're 0 for 1. No, yeah, you still go to Robin and you still click on the move icon, and then if you right click on a building, it'll pop up a menu that tells you what location you want to move this building to. So yeah, you still go to Robin like you normally would. Everything else works the same. Actually, no, we're going to hold off. Yeah, it's a cool little mod. I was going to say, we should move, I'm probably going to move my silos out to that area, but I don't know yet. Think we need 79 coconuts? I don't think so. Look at that. Iridium mayonnaise we're getting now. Tell you what, 20 iridium mayonnaise for 10 grand. 8 gold for only 3. 530, 399 to 532 a piece. It's a nice little increase in our payday. Alright, I think that's everything we need to sell. Sold, sold, sold. Drop that in equipment. $40 grand. Okay, we need to get ourselves back up above 6 million because we bought a lot of cranberry seeds. We're gonna have to buy more. Might have to buy more starfruit seeds. We'll have to see. Keeney, Richard, Yuma, Aria, Hazel's birthday's coming up. Don't need to worry about Hazel. Hazel will max out as well. We do have Ridgeside Harvest going, Coffee Harvest. Lava Lilies. Alright. Lots to do. Okay, give me a few minutes. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Our list is growing of things we need to get done today. Oh, don't go to sleep. Oh, there she is, hiding behind the fish tanks. Hello. What, just 3 lines? What did I do to you? Are you mad at me for some reason? Gifted today. Well, let's give her some Jade and see if that makes her... Maybe she's just mad because we blocked her way. Here. I'll let you walk to wherever you think you're walking to. Is it there? Love it. Thank you so much. Oh, the phone's ringing. Hello? Hello, Vincent. This is Vincent. Do you have any piggies on your farm? I do. Alright, bye, Vincent. I don't know why this light is here. We'll put it... where? I don't know. We'll give it to her. There you go. Should have dropped off our fish while we were in there. We'll go back in. You have any piggies on your farm? It's almost like he wanted to make a prank call, but he couldn't figure out how to do it. Hello, is your refrigerator running? Better go and catch it. Alright, this is our... There we go. Those are all of our vanilla legendaries. Okay, so we have 3 more fall fish to get. So let's get ourselves some locations on them. We have the Sunset Nudie Branch. We know where that's at. That's the tide pools. Right? Please go let him out. Alright, let's just go in here. Do it this way. So, we knocked out the angler. So we have glacier fish left, but that's a winter fish. But then the rest of those are done. Alright, that's the winter something eel. Peppermint eel. So that's a winter fish for sure. Cerulean Nudie Branch is also a winter fish. Then we've got our Sunset Nudie Branch. Okay, well, let's go ahead and make some notes to ourselves here. Where is this one? Lilybrook Beach. Deep Ridge Angler. Why don't I have this one on my list? Alright, that's weird. I wonder if I typed over something. Peppermint Eel. Winter. And then this would go on the Lilybrook Beach. Lilybrook Beach. There we go. That's going to be the tide pools. There's just basically one for each season there. So the sunset's the fall. That one's the winter. For the tide pools. Alright, what do we have here? Deep Ridge Angler. Also a winter fish. And this is in Ridge Forest. Alright. Next on my list is glacier fish. We know where that one's at. Sockeye salmon. Oh, this one's another legendary fish. So this is just Ridgeside Village. Okay, what did I mess up here? I had all these in order, now I can't. Alright, well. Sockeyed salmon. I had this one on the list earlier. Not sure where it went. Fall. Ridgeside Village. Fine. Deep Ridge Angler, we got that one. Sockeyed salmon, we got that one. Mothfish is the crab pots. Fire-tailed guppy. Fall Sunberry Village. This is 5 p.m. 2 a.m. I think it's the only one that's had a time limit on it, right? Glacier fish is 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. 6 to 8 p.m. Alright, peppermint eel. Oh, yeah, it does have a time. Okay, let's get all these documented here. 4 p.m. to 2 a.m. Move something here. I want to move this to a better location. You go up there. There you go. Done and done. What are you? Cerulean Nudie branch, and this one. Oh, that's why we couldn't catch that one. Okay, the winter one has no time limit, but the sunset one, I guess, is 10 to 6 p.m. Not what I expected. 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. All right, done. Deep Ridge Angler. Legendary. It's winter, but 12 p.m. 2 a.m. Afternoon fish. Sockeyed salmon. 6 a.m. to 2 a.m. Okay, that one's an all day. No time on that guy. Firetail guppy. 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. Got it. And Angler Junior. Ancient Grove. I don't know where that is. This could cause a problem for us. Ancient Grove. All day. Alright, this is a Sunberry fish, so let's see if we can find Sunberry Ancient Grove. I might have been there, I just haven't considered it by name. Locations, main areas. Sunberry Village, Sunberry Forest, Sunberry Mountain, Forest Shortcut, Secret Forest Cave, we've been there. Sun-Kissed Glade. Alright, how do I get there? From the Sun-Kissed Glade, the entrance warp is initially blocked by a large stump. Players must have upgraded axe. Yeah, I've got that. Ancient Grove. There's a farm. Purchase a plot of land to farm located west of Sunberry Mountain. Alright, so we need to get to the Sun-Kissed Glade. West of Sunberry Forest hides a serene forested glade. Have we been through here? Where vanilla and sunberry flowers spawn as forage, and where the entrance to the ancient grove can be found. Sun-Kissed Glade. West of Sunberry Forest, access via a hidden path through the trees. From here, players can... Oh, there's a whole area we haven't been to. I think we broke the log to get here, though. Okay, well, then it looks like we might be able to get there. West of Sunberry Forest. All right, I'll have to go exploring on that. All right, we have scouted all of our fishes. So 8 a.m. We could get the sockeyed salmon and the ancient grove one. Let's try to get both of those. They have no time limits on them. All right, is there anything else I need to do here? Collect. We need to go Ridgeside anyway. We have a bunch of things to do in Ridgeside, so it'll work out for us. Alright, so first thing we're looking for is the sockeyed salmon. Or should I cut those out? Ridgeside bass. Alright, I don't see it in there. Sockeyed salmon. Ridgeside Village. That's not very specific now, is it? Is it in the deep water, maybe? Mountain, fixer eel. Hey, you know where the sockeyed salmon is? Fall, fish pond, Ridgeside Village. Alright, let's try down on the south side and we can try that, kind of that little river if we want. I don't see anything there. What about in here? Alright. Well, maybe near a waterfall? Let's see. Sockeyed salmon. Give me a location. Now, sockeyed salmon is one of Ridgeside Village's 3 legendary fish, along with the deep angler and the waterfall snakehead. Might be caught once. We found in the Ridgeside Village River. Oh, it's a rainy day fish. Did I miss that? All right, that's something that I think I missed. Oh, it doesn't say on here. River during fall in rainy weather. Okay, so let's add this to our... This is a rain fish. At least according to the wiki. Now, interesting enough, it doesn't show up in here as needing rain, but so be it. All right, we'll wait for a rainy day. Let's see, Ridgeside, and what else do we need to do here in Ridgeside? We need to go to the greenhouses. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves some starfruit seeds. 157. I don't think that's enough. I think we're going to need 288 to replant. So we've got another trip to make here. All right, so for Hunter, welcome to the chat. So for 2 plantings, we are going to need, let's see, equals this plus this. So Gus is the guy who runs the Stardrop Saloon and cooks, and Willie is the fishing guy. Clint is the blacksmith. All right, we need 576 total seeds if we want to have 2 plantings worth. If my math is correctly. So 60, 70, 76. So we need 400 right now. All right, so that is theoretically get us 2 plantings. Gus is a pretty happy-go-lucky guy. I don't think you can go wrong with Gus. That is a good choice. What are the choices? The Wizard, Clint, Gus, and Willie. Now, Clint is the one that is coming in 1.7, so that's predetermined a little bit, but... All right, back to Ridgeside we go. But yeah, Gus is a pretty good guy. You can't catch us. All right, here we go. Star Fruit Extravaganza. No. Yeah, you might be mixing games. The animals in vanilla is Marnie. Now, Shane does live with Marnie, and he does eventually do stuff with chickens. But Marnie's the main contact for the animals. Alright, 1 greenhouse done. Greenhouse number 2, we're on our way. We should be able to take a shortcut if I can remember where it's at. This one should take us to the greenhouse, if I recall. Traveling cart. No, thank you, kind lady. Oop. Yeah, Marty's cool. You can't marry Marty, though. She's not a romanceable character. You can marry Shane. So that is Marnie's nephew, I think. Alright, so we planted... So 600 minus 264... Wow, we planted 336? My math is wrong. These might be our old numbers then. Alright. We're going to have to re-add these numbers. Yeah, I guess you could do it modded, Nancy, right? Yeah. Well, that does mean we're going to have to buy more seeds at the next planting. Alright, 336. We married Jade in the game. Robin, no, she is not. She's married to Demetrius already. Now, in a couple of interviews, the developer talked about he had plans to make it so you could break up couples and then marry them, but no, Robin is not dateable. Well, let's go see if we can find this ancient grove then. This is a mystery to us. So let's go to Sunberry. It's an area we have never been to. That was in the plans. It was never part of the original game. There might be a mod that could do it, but it was never in the original game. Okay, we're looking for a secret path. You know what? Look at this. This is just full of debris. I'm thinking we just never went back here. Can I not? I can't get to that forageable? I don't think I can. Okay. Well, let's clear some stuff out here. Yeah, I think it's one of those kind of design elements that's like, on paper it sounds cool, but that gives a completely different vibe to a game. When you're starting to, you know, create divorces and stuff like that. So I can see the... Well, look at that! We found a new area. Alright, what's in here? Those are all normal. Normal. Barkfish. Alright, we've got some ruins. I see some forageables, maybe? What is that? Nothing. What's this? Whoa, we teleported. Oh, there's monsters. What's going on here? Magic rock candy. Alright, things have gone crazy. Is this where we need to be? Is this the ancient grove? Angler Junior. Okay, that's what we're after. So we found the right spot. Let's look around here, though. Those are not harvestable. Alright. They do block us, though. Interesting enough. Alright, what are you guys? Let's see if I can get a name. Lava Bat. Batwing Bomb. Diamond. Prismatic Shard. Dwarf Skull, Rare Disc. Pretty low percentages on those. Alright, well, I think the fish that we want is in that little pool right there. Angler Junior. Let's get him. Alright, is that spot good? It is. And we caught a stick. Alright, we have 8 fish left. 4 in the fall, 4 in the winter. So again, this isn't something we'll get done today. But if we can knock out some of our fish next couple of days, I think we can get the fall ones done. Alright, we're going to have to make a trip to see Willie, I do believe. Oh, look at that. You're out of tackle. So I don't know if this one's a legendary or not. Got a barkfish. I don't know why the thing went bling. Feel like we finished something. Come on, Angler Junior. Come and get it. Catching a lot of iridium fish. Not the one we want. This one has a little more fight in him. Tiger trout. Tiger trout. Our inventory's getting a little full here. Let's clean some stuff out real quick. Dump off those. Save these for wine making. Drop off our seeds. Alright, not too bad. Doink. Alright, let the good times roll. Come on, Mr. Angler Jr. Well, it might be a legendary, which is going to slow the spawn down a little bit. Well, our supply of bark fish is going to be good. Bing. There he is. He made an appearance. Wow, for a legendary, that was a pretty easy catch. Alright, Mr. Legendary. Done. Alright, so let's go ahead, since we did find this new area. I think I got myself stuck. I kind of feel like there should be more back there, but... Is there anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Wow, we're in year 3, and we didn't even know this place existed. I wonder if I've missed anything else. Maybe that's why we're missing some stuff. Alright, Angler Junior, not on our list anymore. We are down to 7. Now, we have the Firetail Guppy that we can get here in Sunberry as well until 2 a.m. Alright, well, I can't evidently spell Firetail. Oh, there's a dash in it. Okay. Just says the village. Doesn't really give much of a particular there. So let's just jump up to the village, I guess. Firetail Guppy, 522 in Sunberry. Where's our favorite Sunberry spot? Isn't there a wide spot in the river here? Or am I thinking? I think I'm thinking about Lilybrook. Must be thinking about Lilybrook. We'll just fish up here then. Make sure I still have a good spot. Firetail Guppy is there. Oop. Catching all kinds of algae. Come on, Mr. Guppy. Or a bream, I guess. That's a fish too. You are a floater. Right to the top. There's our firetail guppy. Off the list, we are down to 6. Keep that one. Bark fish, we probably have plenty. Smallmouth. Where are our smallmouths? There we go. Alright, he goes inside. Let's see, 10:30. We can't get the sunset, and we need a rainy day on the sockeyed salmon. We could just fire up another rain totem to force it to happen. It can oftentimes be a effective way to get that done. Oh, we have wine. And more wine. Alright, let's see if we got our mothfish. And we did not. Oh for 2. Lots of stuff on the ground today. Lots. All right. Let's go ahead and sell. Store that. Store that. Okay. We need 203. Looks like we have plenty of starfruit. And then we want to go all starfruit. Starfruit is worth more. It is 3,000 a bottle. This is only 2,000 a bottle. So let's go ahead and crank out as much starfruit as we can before we go over to our ancient fruit. We'll fill in the gaps with the ancient fruit. All right, shit keg 1. Bam. Bam. It's full. Shed cake 2. And then we'll put in some ancient fruit, There we go. So we have enough for almost 2 more filling up. So I think we're going to have more fruit than we need, which means we might end up selling some of it directly just to make the money. Do that on occasion. Now let's see, that can sell, that can sell. We'll sell that, we'll sell that. Alright, that'll push us up to almost 7 million, I do believe. right, let's see. What do we have in here? Let's pull these out and decide. So we've got, you are a Sunberry. You are a Ridgeside. You are Lilybrook. Well, what are you? You're also Sunberry. Alright, let's put the two Sunberry in there, because I think there's one more Sunberry. And then we'll put the Lilybrook and the Ridgeside in that one. We also have that one up there if we need to use it. I think everything else is in order. We're in good shape. Let's check in on quests. We only need 2 fiber, huh? Let's see if we can... Oh, congrats! That's cool. Let's go get some weeds here. We can finish this quest if we can find some weeds. Yeah, I can't say I've ever, just in generally browsing, have seen any penguin mods, but they probably exist. There might be something out there. There we go. Alright, that one's done. We only need the lava lilies for that. Oh, we need to... Crap, I forgot about this quest. Alright, so tomorrow we need to go to Lilybrook and see if we can find these seeds. So I think tomorrow we need to do some shopping. We'll check Sunberry and Lilybrook and maybe Ridgeside for any potential seed purchases for fall. Yeah, I know there's quite a few people that play on multiple platforms. Nothing wrong with that. I generally don't play games on my phone, so I haven't bothered, but maybe one of these days. 1.1 million. Good sales, good sales. So the question is, do we need to build a third shed? Maybe we should start building the shed, and we can decide if we want to fill it up or not. 7 million. And it's Hazel's birthday. Casper, thank you so much. Hunter, the gaming author penguin, congratulations, you just got yourself a free 1-month membership. Courtesy of Casper. How you doing tonight? You can chicken rave with the best of us now. All right, let me get this in my spreadsheet. We've got Casper 1-1-1. Very kind, very kind. Okay, with that being said, let's go ahead and take a quick break here. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. So today we'll do some shopping. I will check on seeds. Go open up the room a little bit. I'm just going to do some dusting over here. That should help you out, right? I'm not sure if dusting's the big help, but cool. We'll say yes. All right, how are we doing? So that is 11. Yep, we're at 11. So we need to get 220, 345 more friendship to get our star drop. Thanks, Decon. The slimes really love their new environment. You'll need to come by and visit sometime. They wanted to send you a gift. Hope you enjoy it. Well, thank you. All right, how are we on our poll? Let's go ahead and rotate this poll out. What was this one? Which marriage candidate? All right. Let's get the girls. Let's get the girls involved. Today is a marriage day in stream after all. Let's go ahead and get our female marriage candidates in place. Go ahead and ship that. Okay. That might give us another star drop as well. I'm thinking today we're going to make a trip around. We got to go to Lilybrook for Hazel. Let's go ahead and start off. Let's see, fishing wise. Tide pools at 10. And then we need rain. We might just have to do the rain totem. Alright, let's get a forage run in first. See what we can do on that front. And we're pretty much going to ignore the butterfly most likely. Oh, look at that one. Lava lily hiding in the grass. Sneaky, sneaky. I lost the horse. There you are. Lost the horse behind a tree. Oh, another sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky lava lilies hiding in the grass. Alright, but to pay attention to the edges of grass now. Seems to be a... Look at that. I wonder if that's on purpose or just coincidental. Sure does feel on purpose. I doubt it is, but... Alright, we're going to go ahead and take the quick zoom. Because it's faster than riding the horse out. Boy, people come and go so fast here. I love that we leave loot laying around. Because we kill things and run away from it too fast. Alright. Kind of need the iron ore. Boop, 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 boop. And I'll grab the iron. Hey, Jamie, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Great to see you. Appreciate you popping in. There's another one. That's 9. Alright, we only need 8 more. I want to check something. Yeah, see, that's filling in our other silo. So I think they're all still connected. It's just they don't know how to show you the total, which is fine. All right, down the east side we shall go. Oh. A mushroom. A mushroom. Well, we started out with 5, so we've gotten 5 today. That's pretty good. There's another one. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Whee! Let's go get our loot. Chase us, loot. Chase us. Actually, I had to get off the horse and fight. Alright, look at all the forage. Well, good luck with that. Hope you get to feeling better. I feel like our inventory's full. Alright, I think we got one more terrace down here. And we should be good to go. Yep. All right, we are clear. Now, it's late enough in the day. We do need to use the tide pools before 6. Let's go ahead and check our shopping here in town. I don't know if we've ever really shopped here that much. Yeah, it's just supplies. So not a big deal. Alright, do we have another shop? I don't think so. The orchard might sell some stuff. You can buy food, but we don't need food. Let's pop down to the orchard. Because I don't remember. I think they have a shop. Yeah, what do you got, buddy? This is all trees. And we have all of those. Okay. So nothing to buy here. Let's go to Sunberry next. No, I'm sorry. Let's go to Lilybrook next. We got enough for the last one. We are now working on this lava lily one. But we're in good shape. We got all season to do it. But yeah, by and large, we have gotten most everything that we need. We did finish the crafting collection. We finished the artifact collection. We finished the minerals collection. So we found all that stuff. Alright, let's go to Billy's shop. Now we did, I think, fail to get enough soft root lilies in the summer. I think it might be a summer only thing. And that might block us. I think that'll block us from getting the Lilybrook, what you call it, the obelisk. Kiwi and papaya, we have both of those. Turnip seeds. We have one. There's the amber bud seeds. Okay. And figlet seeds. We have one. Well, just so we have a stock, we'll grab 100 of each. I think we have to plant 20 of those. We need to harvest them in 11 days. And they take how long? They take 8. That'll only take 6. If we plant them in after our fairy rose, we'll have to do some math. See if we can pull that off. All right, let's go see Hazel. Hazel, our little squirrel friend. Actually, let's run out to the forest here. Check on our forageables. A wild plum, huh? Okay. When did this open up? Main Road Farmhouse. Has this been here the whole time? I think this is new. We must have done something. So we have another farm, I think. Can I sleep here? Probably if I put a bed in here. What's this crystal do? Anything? Nothing. Okay, that's gotta be new. I think that was blocked before. Yeah, that always sucks when you can't get into a certain position that's comfortable. I go back and forth, so. All right, Hazel. We're here for your birthday. Happy birthday, little squirrel. We're going to give you an acorn, just like we have been. Because it seems like a very appropriate gift for a squirrel. Woohoo! An awesome birthday gift. I'm feeling sleepy today. I think I'm too sleepy to sing. Too sleepy to sing? That's horrible. That means Lilybrook is done. So Sunberry's done, Vanilla's done, Lilybrook is done. We have 3 in Ridgeside, 3 in Scarp. That makes 93, so 131 out of 138. I missed one somewhere, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, well, I'm just going to fudge my numbers to make them match. Alright. We'll do an official account later, but... Actually, let's make sure I didn't miss somebody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's all we're missing. All right. Let's pop back to the farm. Armed with our seeds. So we have 7 days on these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then if we went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we would not get that quest done because that's going to be that's 13 days from now. We only have 11 days to do it. All right. But they're only 8-day seeds, so here's what we're going to do. We need 20. Let's go to the island. We can make this happen out there. Yeah, I think we need to make another shed. We are already two harvests ahead of winemaking. Which means we have to start grinding iron again. Alright, let's see. Oops, missed it. There we go. 7 months. Amazing, amazing. Thank you so much. Throw the old blue chicken on there for you, my friend. All right, so we need our amber bud seeds. Whatever the heck those look like. Amaranth Ancient. There they are, amber bud. Yeah, it has been an amazing journey for sure. We appreciate you guys. You know what? This is as good a time of any. Let's go ahead and do a shout out to our channel members. 7 months. Congratulations. All right, our gold level. We have Janet, Nancy, Victus, and Yarrick. Our steel crew is Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Wally, and Yoshi. Our copper crew, Amanda, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dreadnought, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Persnickety, Shuggy Pie, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. I do appreciate all of your guys' support. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh no, anything helps. I appreciate you all. Don't ever be apologetic for being generous, because that's all that is. I do appreciate it. All right, we have our seeds down for the mission, so we're good to go there. Let's make sure. Oh, look at that. That was close. About lost ourselves some plants there. Let's fix our little thing here. There we go. All right, that is in. Well, we missed our fishing, but we got a lot done today. And that's really what matters. I don't have enough for the big tank. Okay. Let's get home. So many ways to teleport in this game, I tell you. Alright, let's get the trees cleared out here. Maybe grab some ore as well. High value stuff. Coal ore. Oh, that's rough. Like real life fishing? Yeah. I haven't gone fishing in decades. Not really my thing. Know a lot of people that enjoy it though. Alright, another round done. Again, we'll go ahead and leave the trees, let them grow in. But for the most part, that's looking pretty full. Another 400 wood. And... yeah, that's always kind of a weirdness in it, right? You know, it's one thing to do it for sport or for food, but... Alright, so we're going to need... We almost have the copper. We need 203 copper and 203 iron. We're 202 iron bars short. We could... Oh, man. We'll have to check with Clint. That's 1,000... It's 1,000 bars that we need, or 1,000 ore that we need. We could debate on just buying it. We'll go check the price. Let's see, 1,000 times what? Let's see if this is even feasible. You know what? To buy 1,000 ore, this is going to sound a little arrogant, but it's only 252,000 gold. We have 7 million. Fish without hooks. You could go magnet fishing, but that's not quite the same thing. I'm tempted. We might buy our ore. We'll just splurge a little bit. We'll see. I'm not 100% convinced yet, but... Okay, let's check in on production. Do we have anything done? Doesn't look like it. We do have berry rose honey, though. That'll sell well. Some island stuff. Alright, mawfish. Nope. Battery. Trash was good to us today. That was a pretty good trash haul, honestly. All right, it is midnight. I think we'll make a quick run into town, because you do that when it turns to be midnight. Oh, that's cool on the metal detector. Never really did metal detecting. I've watched it on TV and stuff. Seems cool. Alright, there's our next star drop. There we go. What do we have? We have a plant. Decorations. There you go, buddy. You're gonna spend your time with the other plants, just chilling. I feel like we're missing a skeleton piece. Maybe it got put over here. It did. That can happen. That's also decoration. What else should we get out of here? Probably use the mini fridge. That shouldn't be in here. No, that should be in there. It's in the right spot. Alright, you guys go in there. And our mini fridge we'll go ahead and put in here. Oh, that's awesome. Very cool. Yeah, we almost bought one from at a garage sale. And went to... My kid was interested, but he wanted to use his money. He was being all proud. And I appreciate that. So we went to get his money. And by the time we got back, it was sold. Fridge, mini fridge. Alright, that works for me. Hooked on phonics worked for me. Well, compared to 1,000,000, 22,000 is not the best sales day, but we'll take a 22,000 sales day. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. I think it would be fun. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We will be right back. All right, we are back. It's all good, Nancy. Let's see. Where is Jade? She likes to be outside so far. I'm just going to relax and inspect the farm today, okay? It's such a nice looking area. Alright, Jade for Jade. Grinding away we are. Friendship grind is real. Now, if we wanted to speed that up, we could actually star drop tea her, but we have some people that probably need it more as we try to get our friendships up and running. Okay. We're catching up here. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Um, 250 tea. That's not bad either. Do I have tea leaves anywhere? I think we processed them all. Alright, so that caught up. Once we stopped doing the Junimo harvests, which were a lot, our kegs actually caught right back up. So we're in good shape. Less supply. Alright, mothfish. Nope. So far we have struck out. I think I've got it in the right place now, at least. Gold bar. Two days. Got the old muscle memory removed. Okay, 10 o'clock. We need to go catch our fish. Mission-wise, what are we looking at? Those were planted. Let's make a trip to the ridge. Could potentially go after the mushrooms today. Wine for Lenny. Guess we'll just have to break down and give up one of our expensive bottles of wine and sell that. Nope, don't sell that. Alright, let's go to the ridge. Try to get this lava lily quest done. Because it's a grinder. Now, we need 6 more. Oh, for sure. For sure. Hair in my food is something I don't even pay attention to anymore. Between the beard and the ponytail, there's hair everywhere. Alright, there's 1. You need 5 more. Alright, back to the ridge we go. Alright, so we'll make our pass through up here, cross our fingers, and hope for the best. But again, we have quite a bit of time on this one. 10 days. So 10 days to get 5. We've been getting, seems like 4 or 5 a day. Depending on our luck. Randomness of the spawn, if you will. Yeah, mine's the same way on my hair. Nothing really grows anymore. It just kind of goes into almost like a stasis mode. Which is probably good because Nancy, did you say you guys are... Yeah, you're back up in Montana, right? Yeah. Yeah, no thanks. We were high 90s today, I think. If I recall. It was warm. Wink, wink. Oh, that's nice. 70s is nice. We're still at 76, and it's 11:30. Don't know what the low today's supposed to be. Says... Our low tonight is 66. 37. Yeah, our low today's 66. We're getting close to the summer's actually here. We had that heat wave a few weeks ago that was like, I think we hit 10 days in a row of high temperature records, something like that. It was warm. I think 106 in March. 26. No thanks. No thanks on the 26th. I don't miss the cold. I will admit to missing snow. I like snow. But just the powdery stuff. When it gets all gross, then I don't want to deal with it anymore. All right. Wow, really more. I don't see that up here too often. Oh, I don't want the cold. Just the snow part. Snow is cool. Cold, no thank you. My blood has thinned far too much for cold. There's one. What's that put us at? 15! Hey, DG, speaking of extra life. 20 likes! Good job, DG. Yeah, speaking of extra life, I think this weekend is tabletop weekend. I'm gonna have to go look. I might try to... Soulfire, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. I might try... I've got the Stardew Valley board game sitting on my shelf. And I want to record an unboxing. I just haven't gotten to it yet. So maybe I'll try to do that this weekend. Since it is tabletop weekend for Extra Life. Doing something for a board game seems to like it would make a lot of sense. Okay. We got our fired lava lilies. We are good to go. Let's go ahead and go turn this stuff in. Are we full? Are we full? We are full. I don't miss shoveling snow for sure. Fairy rose. Why did that not store? Oh, we only have gold ones, that's why. Alright. Let's go ahead and do two things. We can go turn this quest in. And then we can, if we can find Lenny. Do you like it warm? Is that a good thing? 6 o'clock. Alright, let's see if we can find Lenny. There she is. Oh, we're close. Where are you at? Oh, you're down a little bit further. Okay. Are you in the building? You are. Alright. Lenny, you requested wine. We're losing money on that deal. We lost 1,000. Okay, so I think this needs to go to the Akina residence. It should be right over there. $29 is a little cool for me. Where the heck are we? Alright, it should be right here. Alright. Yeah, give me the mid-70s. Alright, lava lilies. Let's go ahead and grab. We need our fixer eel. Those and those. Knocked another one out. Alright, mushrooms. We've got those planted. That's rough on the power outages. I would probably go mid-50s. I can deal with that. It's not cold. Well, 4 is better than 45 for sure. 45 would be pretty extreme. All right, gimme. It's like twice a day. We lost power. All right, we have till 6 o'clock to catch what we need here. Yeah, the extended down is rough. Come on. Give us the sunset. Let's make sure it's here. See, but sunset, 10 to 6. 120s are hot for sure. I don't start to feel the weather is hot until about 115. Once you get into the 1 teens, yeah, that's pretty warm. Before that, it doesn't really bother me too much. Yeah, we've had that happen when the power goes out. It's like we have to find something to do. Nah, 110, 111, 112, those are fine. It doesn't bother me. Come on. This one's been a little tough to catch. Oh, working in the heat. Yeah, that's rough. I work inside, so I don't ever have to... The heat's kind of just an annoyance. I can't imagine having to work in it, though. Alright, we did not catch the fish that we need. I think it's out of time. It's there. We can see it. Just walk over and grab it. Just grab it. Okay, well, we are out of time because that stops at 6. So we will pick that up tomorrow. What's the weather on this one? Doesn't say. We should be able to do both. So we could... We could drop a rain totem, get the other fish, and try to knock out our fish tomorrow. So what's the calendar look like? Yeah, it's an empty day. Nothing going on. Right? Yeah, inside jobs are nice from that standpoint. That's fair. That's fair, Nancy. Alright, let's get rid of that one. Well, that's the other thing about it, like heat to cold. A big component of that is how your body reacts to it as well. We're not all built the same, so to speak. Alright, let's move those down here. Alright, we're starting to build up a supply of ore. I like that. That'll get us, hopefully, through whatever it is we need to go through. Alright. Let's lock that down. We are clear there. We already cleared that stuff. Okay. Well, it's only 6:40. Let's go check the traveling cart, and then maybe... again, I'm going to have to decide if we're going to... Are we going to buy the ore? I'm tempted to just buy the iron ore and crank it out. That could be an experience. Fall seed snail. Ooh, 900. That's actually cheaper than normal. We'll take that. Let's see. Wedding. Move Sunberry crab pots. Pick up new missions. Yeah, any of the extremes, whether it's extreme heat or extreme cold, is definitely, I'm gonna say, scary. Tory Slime Hutch. What do we need to go to Lilybrook for? Nothing. We need to go to Sunberry. And it's Sunberry Forest. And that is where we put those. Okay. So let's go to the Scarp. Alright, sorry about that. Sneeze got me. Oh, sure, on the time, yeah. Oh, no worries, no worries. What do you think, Happy? Do you like it? Oh, this looks way different. I'm so glad. It was like fences and stuff before. She really jazzed the place up. I'm impressed, Victoria. Thanks, Nancy. Oh, feel that one. Now, can we get to Happy in this new configuration or no? I don't think so. Alright, well, we got the cutscene though. Alright, those are both for later. Right? You almost look forward to it and then it's nothing. Okay, let's see if we can go find Goat Herd. I don't know what time he goes to bed. And then, oh, he's still outside. Nice. Alright, buddy. Probably still apples. Oh, on the Android? Alright, buddy, here you go. 74. 52. Again, he's got a birthday coming up, so I'm not as concerned about him. The ones that we're probably going to have to use our star drops on, I'm thinking Happy, because there's no birthday listed. Right, like if you look here, it lists their birthday at the top. Happy doesn't seem to have a birthday. No birthday there. No birthday there, no birthday there. But Geo's pretty close. Kiwi's pretty close. So I think the duck maybe? And Gaia might be our star drop. Happy's definitely a star drop. How many star drop cheese do we have? We're up to 4. That'll cover some ground. Alright, I think... Let's clean out some fruit, though. I'm getting an insane amount of fruit in here. There we go. $17, $18, $20. Sure, yeah. Yeah, I kind of live in a... I guess the best way to describe it is too many games, too little time. There are so many games that I would play if I had the time. For me, I rarely play if I'm not streaming. Pretty much when I play now. All right. Let's become the fruit merchant of the valley. How about that? Nope. Don't sell our Jade. Our Jade goes to Jade. Can't be selling that. Okay. We've got goat herd, so can we get to Luma? Yeah, it's easy to... easy to have more games than you have time to deal with them, for sure. But yeah, so anyway, I was saying earlier, so in Extra Life, it's board game weekend. So I'm going to try, I think I've got all of my stuff set up to do it. We are going to try to do an unboxing of the Stardew Valley board game. Oh, I want to so harvest that flower. And take a look and see what that happens. Oh, no kidding on the Steam sales. But you actually have a bedroom. Nice. Are you asleep? Do you sleep? A slime choked on berry seed. Very scary, but they were alright. And we wonder, where are their mouths? Where is our mouth? Okay, nice. Nice. Oh, we actually, Luma, we're maxed out with Luma. So we don't necessarily have to make that trip. Wild plum. We've got plenty of iridium wild plums, so we're going to sell that. I try to stream every night. Occasionally we'll take a day off if I have to like go out of town or have some work event or something like that. But our default is, yeah, every night. That's the plan. But yeah, sometimes I'm traveling or doing other things. And so we'll miss a night here or there. Okay. 10:30. Let's go check our... Oh, we could actually cut these trees out as well. We'll cut trees, and then we'll check our little mini quarry here. See if we can get some resource. But that's our goal. The goal is to make it a regularly scheduled event every night. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop. Eh, not much down here. Done and done. 6 days, 3 days. Actually, let's put our stuff away first. We are done, clean, clear, and good to go. They are fully aware of my streaming, so it's not an issue. But no, that's not, that's also why I started streaming at night. That way it would be after anything that would be at work. I never have to have really a conflict. So for me, it's 8 o'clock is when I start at night. But I figure pretty much anything I'm going to do that's work related is done by 6 or 7, which means it's not usually any kind of a problem. Occasionally I'll have, again, a scheduling conflict, but for the most part, not really. Oh, we did not use a, whatchamacallit, rain totem. But I'm glad we didn't. There you go. It's going to rain tomorrow, so we don't have to use one. Beautiful. Wow, lots of butterflies. All right. Oh, Pip and Pepper in town. Yay, that makes me happy. Okay, let's go ahead and take a short break here. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Yeah, you don't see a three-way tie very often. Marnie, Pam, and Sandy, all equal. Okay, let's see. Let's get our speed boost on. Oh, well, she's not standing on the porch today. Oh, she's back to 3 dots of conversation. Not sure what that means. All right, well, we are 120 away from 12. So we're basically about 250, 240, 245. If we want to be exact, away from our next star drop. Nancy's hard to beat. I think you're in second place all time as well, Dread. Let's see. This is all time. Yeah, you got second place by quite a bar. You two have quite a lead on third with Z. All right, we need to go see Willie. We're out of tackle. I think we're going to pull our food out of here. And then keep the qualities. The spinners can go. These can go. That's a good one. That can go. Those can go. Food. Nancy's a machine. Yeah, Z makes up most of her stuff in chicken raves. That's where Z's numbers come from. She can definitely put up some numbers. Still no mothfish. I wonder how rare that is then. Yeah, get a lot of numbers in the chicken rave. All right, our work is done. Let's see. First things first, let's go ahead and let's go see Pip and Pep. We never know what we're going to get. Pip and Pep is like a box of chocolates. Alright, to the mines. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Well, we are due for a chicken rave. So, I think Pip and Pep are only there during certain times. Alright, so we're going to check back on that. Because now I kind of want to know. Alright, what are you doing out here? Can I buy anything? No. It's too early to do anything. No, not cheating, maximizing. Maximizing efficiency to gain synergy. See, then there's this, which I have no idea, because we've friendshipped everybody in Sunberry now. All right, it's 8 o'clock. Let's go check in on Pip and Pep here. This is Sunberry here. I still know Pip and Pep at 8. Let's do this. We're here. We might as well not just kill time. Let's just go grab some resources. Boink. I love the napalm ring. What a wonderful, wonderful gift. Boink, boink. Whee! Alright, well, we didn't check in at 9 o'clock. But we'll check in at 10 o'clock here. So I think if you go too late or too early, they don't show up. Alright, back to the entrance. Still not here. Alright, let's leave, see if we can get it to respawn. Yeah, we've only done the first one so far. Alright, now I'm a little confused. Sunberry, Pip, and Pep spawn times. It just says all day. Oh, they only appear if the daily luck is greater than 0. Oh, that's a nice little wrinkle. We are below 0. Okay. At least that explains it. Okay, cool. We're armed with new information. I like that. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and do our 3 levels of iridium spawn here. And then we shall chicken rave. So everybody get ready. We've already cleared the first level. We only have 2 more, and one's tiny. Whee! Jade. I don't know if... I can't think of any way to luck buff myself the day before. Unless you're doing a mod, but... we're just kind of at the mercy of the RNG there. No worries, no worries. At least it explains it, because it was... we've had a couple times where it's like, why didn't it spawn? But it's... that luck thing makes sense. It's some pretty high-end stuff that you can get there. That does mean... so this is always the danger of RNG, right? If you're building a game system that's reliant on something like the luck buff, and it has to be positive. Well, that does mean that you could go, theoretically, all year and never see Pip and Pep. Because it only spawns 3 times a month, so that's only 12 chances. And it's very possible all 12 of those chances you could have negative luck. Just random. Now, I think it's... is it the Walk of Life? I think there's an option in Walk of Life in one of the skills. Or, oh no, maybe it was the... Oh, what am I thinking of? The luck skill. The luck skill mod, I think, had an option where you could never have negative luck. And that could be a good way to get around it. All right, 8 games, nice. Like I said, I don't really put games on my phone. Plus, I only play Stardew on stream, so I wouldn't want to play on my phone anyway. All right, let's get stretched out here. What do you guys say we fire up the chickens? What do you think? How about this chicken? Gotta love the blue chicken. All right, here we go. Hey, Debbie's into the rave. Filthy pirates. Let me see your best emojis. Redeem yourselves, pirates. All hail the Prairie King in all his glory. Here we go, Sam. Knock it out. Knock it out. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate the likes. It means a lot to me and the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you all. All right, let's see. Let's grab a stack of wood. I think we will go ahead and zoom home. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think, where did I go out here for? I went to the wrong spot. I think it's Bengal Tiger will be streaming when we go live, or when we end. So that's probably who will raid tonight. All right, let's construct ourselves another shed. Shed number 3. Is that Kenneth? Just standing in here? Weirdo. Crank that out. And put those in there. All right, let's head to the Scarp. We bought probably cookies and bread. Not bad, not bad. All right, we got 3 hours. Try to catch this elusive sunset fish. It does not seem to want to. It eludes us. How about that? Or we could catch a bunch of seaweed and algae. Why not? Well, this guy doesn't have much fight in him. Oh, sure, let's do that spot. Why not? Doop. Oh, we landed that one solid. No bounce at all. I'm getting good at this little fishing minigame. Wow, beautiful. Holy cow. A pearl, a diamond, and a star drop? That's a wicked good treasure there. Come on, buddy. This is one shy fish. Or whatever it is. Yeah, nor have I. Like I said, the only game I play on my phone is... Oh, that's cool. I appreciate it. Thank you. Pokemon Go is the only mobile game I really play. Okay, this is getting a little... Holy cow! We're gonna call that an amazing treasure as well. That's two. 2 star drop teas and 1 fishing. I'll almost take those over the fish we're trying to catch. Alright, we are out of tackle here, though. So... we only have an hour left. Let's go ahead and just fish it out, and then we'll go see if we can find Willie. Don't know if he's at his shop today or not. Come on, come on. Got maybe two more catches before our time runs out again. And if we don't catch it this time, I'm gonna pop up to the wiki and see if there's something that has changed, and maybe it's a rainy day fish or something. But this is the 3rd day that we have failed. Alright, let's check the wiki. East Scarp Sunset. Sunset Nudie Branch. Sea Cave, East Scarp. Tide pools. Fall, any, mixed. Absolutely, the chat's great. Underground sea caves, maybe. Yeah, we're in the right spot. Let's check the sea cave. I don't think it'll be in here. Nope. Let's go check Lexi. Okay, it does spawn in here. Maybe we try in here tomorrow, just to see if it gives us a better chance. Because, yeah, we're 0 for 3 on days. Now, again, I'm not going to complain. The loot we got out of that one was pretty awesome. Oh, this is going to be really close. Yeah, commenting on streams is tough. It'd be awesome, but yeah, that's a tough one. I know I will do it on occasion. Usually though, if I make a comment on a stream, it's because I wasn't there live, and I'll just watch it later. And so I couldn't chat that one. Yeah, that's easy to forget for sure. Hey, there's the butterfly. He should not have spawned here, because we didn't come in here until after 5. Cool, bonus, we'll take it. Was not expecting to get the butterflies, okay? Let's see, sales. That looks good. We can sell. Sell that stuff off. Okay, I'm thinking I have to start collecting wood. Let's check the farm, we'll check the quarry. We can keep these under control. I've got 2. Let's go to the quarry. Let's all go to the quarry. Let's all go to the quarry. Let's all go to the quarry to get ourselves a snack. Boop, boop. I think we have to check the desert, because we're going to need some bulk amounts of wood here pretty soon. And we are quickly clearing out everything that we planted here. Alright, let's go check the desert. We can always clear cinder sap. Cinder sap will give us like... That one will stick in your head. That's a little earwormy. Cinder sap will give you about 1,000 wood if you just clear all the trees down there. No, we don't get that. I mean, it's a weird balance. Like, I have a lot of fun and I get excited and I do enjoy myself, but it's not in my nature to scream, especially in a rage way. Yeah, if you know the source of that, yeah, the animations are pretty good. Oh, for sure, for sure. Nah, we try to stay chill. That's our goal. Our goal is to create a chill environment that celebrates the positivity of gaming. If there's anything, that's what we're going for. Alright, this one should be there. And we need another one. Let's see. Loud makes more sense. And I don't think there's anything wrong with either style necessarily. Oops. Let's put you there. But it's not my nature. We try to stay on the Just be cool, man. Yeah, and again, what's what I love about content creation, YouTube, kind of the whole deal. There's something out there for everybody. So go find what you like. All right, it's 1:40. We should probably go home. How much hardwood did we come up with there? 376. All right, our hardwood supply is back under control. We were actually getting pretty low. So we have 400 now. Normal wood, we have about 2,700. It's about half of what we need for the next keg shed. All right, it is going to rain tomorrow, so I think we need to buy tackle. We need to go and get the sockeyed salmon in Ridgeside. That's all day. And then we'll try to get the sunset nudie branch at 10 o'clock a.m. That's the other thing. Yeah, loud in the middle of the night is a little bit different. All right, we'll see if we can knock our fish total down to 4. I think in the next stream, there's a chance. No, it won't be the next stream. We have to wait till winter. So the first week of winter, we'll probably complete the star drop. Well, yeah, we'll complete the star drop part of perfection. So we're screaming up on that. That's good. All right, let's go ahead and take a few minutes. I will be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Lovely to hear that rain. Oh, we got the fishing. Ooh, that could work out for us. Yeah, it definitely can vary from person to person. There was a time in the channel, I think we had a lot of people that were falling asleep or were asleep to our streams. Because when we got bigger numbers, the chat wasn't very active. But we had a lot of people watching. But I think we had a lot of sleepers. Not sure where they all went. Alright, visit Pip and Pep, not going to happen today. That's already passed. Alright, here's what we're going to do today. We need to go see Willie. Oh, is he going to be on the beach all day? Alright, we should be able to catch him at 8:50. Yeah, I don't think we're getting that right now. Doesn't feel like it. The patterns are different. The number patterns are different. The graphing's different. It's definitely something that has changed in the YouTube side. We'll get through it, though. I have no doubt. Hey, a coffee bean. Yeah, I think it's a good position we put ourselves in. I do like it. Okay, let's see. I think that's part of it as well. I think my gut is YouTube lost a little bit of trust in the channel, given that we disappeared for a month. And we're now reestablishing ourselves. So I think that's a thing for sure. All right, Jade, where did you go? I lost you. There you are. Oh, she's 3 dots again. Sometimes she just does not have a lot to say. There we go. All right, we're 63 away from 12. Doing great. All right, at 8:50, Willie should be going back to his shop. We'll just stand here and stare at him. Think he'll get weird. Okay, we need... How about 24? Let's see how that fills up our old tackle box. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19. That can't be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right, it's by 20 more. Tired of running out. All right, there we go. Tackle up. I'm not going to do that today. All right, thanks, Willie. You're a gem. So we need to go to Ridgeside. Ridgeside on a rainy day. Let's see, Scarp Inn. Oh, Log Cabin Hotel. We might be able to get both of these done today. We'll try. Give it a shot. Now, if everything is as if we predicted, or we're hoping, now I don't see him in here either. All right, sockeyed salmon, where are you? Ridgeside. Sockeyed salmon. Ridgeside Village River. Time of day any. Season fall. Weather rain. Oh, it's in a particular place. So it must be a legendary. Okay. So where the heck is that? I think we found Ridgeside Village in the following rainy weather. It can only be caught in the trench area directly to the west of the main bridge by the Riviera reference. Okay. I think we can make this work. We're a little laggy. Sometimes when the wiki is loading crap, it gives us a problem. I think it's that bridge right there. There we go. Wiki, stop doing wiki things. Alright, so I think right here. There it is. Oh, you have to get over to that edge of it. Alright, let's go around here. Actually, is that bubbles spot in it? Nope. About there. There it is. Very specific. Might not quite be far enough. We'll see. Nope, there he is. First catch. Alright. Sockeyed salmon is a legendary, so that's going to go in the tank. Thank you, Wiki. We appreciate it. Alright, now we can't do the nudie branch, guys, until 10 a.m. Alright, they're ready. And then what do we have here? We have till noon to hit the Scarp Inn. Let's do this. Let's go to Scarp. Hmm. Alright, what do you guys got for us here? Give us the cutscene. Oh, howdy, howdy, howdy. Lovely morning, isn't it? I hope you slept well. It's kind of rainy, but unlike some people. Rosa. Oh, did they sabotage her sleep? Be right with you, Miss Katerina. Sorry, I better attend to our guests. I'll be right back. Jules, Decon, Rosa, Doctor. I like the little file system here. What are we up to? Oh, I'm afraid that's classified information, Decon. I'd love to tell you, but then we'd have to kill you, and it's getting harder to hide the bodies. Oh, that's a rough day on the sewage. Oh, shush, I'm trying to eavesdrop. Yes, let's eavesdrop. Is there anything I can help you with, Miss Katerina? If you're after breakfast, that's finished at 9, I'm afraid. Breakfast? No, I wish to make a complaint about the noise. The thumping. It kept me awake half the night. Oh, sorry about that. That's probably the heating system. It's ancient. I could offer you some complimentary earplugs. Nice. That's my cue. Yeah, Nancy is a Juliet fan. It's unacceptable. I'm really sorry you slept in, Miss Katerina. We do offer a wake-up call. It's not the radiator. Uh-oh. Excuse me? I said it ain't the radiator. You're the Joja girl. What are you doing here? I am. I'm also the resident expert in local ghosts. Personal hobby. And it's not the radiator. Oh yeah, Joseph Thomas. He's one of the miners that died here, you know, in the explosion. In case you're wondering, it ain't the radiator, nor the spirit of poor Joseph Thomas. May he rest in peace. She came here looking for ghosts. Well, we're giving her ghosts. Well, there you go. Okay. We'll go back to Ridgeside at 3. Yeah, that's real work there for sure. Alright, how's the duck doing? Let's get the duck some bread. Oh, he talked to us. I think that's a little bit new. Excuse me, sir. Have you got any grapes? Sorry, I'd skipped that one a little bit. Excuse me, sir. Have you got any? Oh, that's good. That's really good. Good writing. All right, Happy, what do you got going on? Let's go with topaz. 200 topaz. There you go, Happy. Happy bored, want to play? No, I'm afraid not. I have fishing to do. Alright, so the question is, do we keep trying the tide pools, which is supposed to be here? We've just had bad luck. Or do we go in and fish with Lexi? So far, we've tried 3 days. Now, this is the day we'll probably give ourselves the most. I'm not sure if you can fish in all tide pools. These are part of the East Scarp expansion, so they've set it up that way. I normally don't fish in tide pools. Alright, we'll go till 3. If we don't catch it in here by 3, I think we might go try the cave. Because the other versions of this we caught right away. And it doesn't feel much different. That's the prismatic shard. So in the game it looks like this. That's the prismatic shard. And there's a bigger version of it. So it's just a pseudo rare item in the game. But yeah, it's got many uses, but it's all a lot of end game uses for the prismatic shard. Alright, I'm borderline saying this is broken. We've got a number of people that have never played but know a lot about this game just from watching. Alright, let's try this tide pool instead then. How about that? Oh, we've got ourselves a panning spot. Maybe that'll change our luck. Got another panning spot. Oh, that's very kind. Thank you. Okay, that's different. Come on. Be what we're looking for. There it is. Finally. Now, superstition then says, is that because we moved to a different tide pool? Is that tide pool broken? Or is it just luck? Yeah, that one took a while. Now we have till 5. We want to do that. We should probably leave here about 4. Okay. Sunset nudie branch is ours. Sockeyed salmon is ours. We're going to go ahead and clear those off the list. That gives us 4 fish left to catch. But they are all winter fish. That's not a bad strategy. You've probably played almost as much as I have. You might have more hours than me now, Nancy. Not sure. Oh, hi, Yuma. You're a bit late today, huh? I actually just finished my shift. Oh, no worries, Mr. Choi? Choi? I just came to visit my mother, is all. But does that mean you're done playing piano for the day? Well, it means I'm done getting paid to play piano, yes. I don't mind playing a bit more if you'd like to hear it. Oh, yes, please, if that's okay. Ah, yeah, that'll definitely impact it for sure. Of course it is. Giving piano lessons. So what would you like to hear? I want to hear boogie woogie. Boogie woogie music. I don't know. What you usually play is always nice. You know, I always see you coming here every Sunday to watch me play. And Richard tells me that before I even came here, you would sometimes stop by just to look at the piano. Are you interested in playing? Would you like me to teach you? Yes, teach him! You would really teach me? Of course I wouldn't offer it. I didn't mean it. How about we meet every Sunday after my shift ends? 1 second, I have to ask my mom. Whoa, he's quick. She said it's okay. Great, then why don't you come sit next to me on the bench? Thank you so much, Mr. Choi. It's my pleasure, Yuma. Now, see this key right here? This is called middle C. I actually took a piano lesson, and that's exactly how it started. Alright, there we go. Nancy doesn't have a channel, but her husband, Victus, does. And rumor is we're going to get to see Nancy play on the channel. So we hear. Alright, we're going to store that guy. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Fisher caught. Mission-wise, what are we looking at for mission-wise? We could work on that. We got 8 days left on that. We got 8 days left on that. Let's pop back to the farm. And let's see where our crops are at, and then we'll decide what we're going to do. Got 1 day left on cranberries. The Junimos should take care of that. 4 days left on the fairy rose. Oh, very cool. Appreciate it. Yeah, Victus is a good guy. Yeah, you have shown up on my stream. We met up in SWTOR on a stream or two. Okay, let's see. Let's pop out to the island. Whoa, we went to the wrong spot. Island, island, island. Was it rad cool? Good memory. I do remember that event. Yeah, that was fun. Alright, what do we got? We have 5 days left on our flowers. And we need that done in 8. So we're good to go there. Alright, we got pineapples. How many pineapple seeds do we have? Because I kind of want... It might be... Yeah. There was a point where I just had to... For the good of the channel, I love... As much as I love SWTOR, it just wasn't a game people were watching, so... oh, we're way low on pineapple seeds. Alright, Tanner, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, let's go ahead and... I think we're just going to seed up all this pineapple. Let's get ourselves up to at least 50 pineapple seeds. Which this should be enough to do that. Alright. We'll drop those in. We've got sweet gemberries. We should probably keep... Oh, holy cow, we have some. Alright, well, let's just keep all the golds in, and we'll sell the 14... 26,000. 31,000. Holy cow. Alright, let's sell those. How many sweet gemberry seeds do we have? I've been collecting them. We have 19. Let's do this. This will let us plant 16 of them. And we're only giving up 8 pineapples. Still have 48 pineapples over there. There we go. That'll do well by us. Cool. We've done all this work and it's only 7 a.m. Alright, Sunday. I'm guessing we'll do the mushroom run. Let's do the mushroom run. Oh, 7 p.m. Never mind. Jeez, I can't read. Alright, 7 a.m. didn't make a lot of sense. coffee. We've cleaned all this stuff. We have not cleaned all this stuff out. Okay. Let's get on it. Get on it. Get on it. Alright, mothfish. No. Denied yet again. Bloop. Bloop, bloop. Alright, what do we got left? What do we have left? Sell, 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 sell. I think we'll keep that bait. Sell that, sell that. And we need to keep that. That goes inside. Could still make a Sunberry run, though. It's not out of the question. Let's see what kind of... Congrats, congrats. Alright, let's see what kind of speed run we can get in here. 7:30 to start. And skip as much of this as we can. Here we are, mushroom floor. Let's go clockwise today. Ooh. Yeah, I don't miss that. All right. Floor 1 cleared. It's only 9 o'clock. Only an hour and a half in. We're doing all right. Swing over here. Just lost our speed buff, I think. Oh, no, we still have it. Boink, boink. Oh, we should probably grab those. Alright, we can get one more. There are 3 mushroom floors. Boink, boink. Boink. Alright, what do we have down here? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Don't have a feel. I think this was a good run. Maybe not great. I'm feeling like we hit... Yeah, this probably is not a mushroom floor. Okay. I'm gonna say... I'm feeling 9. 13. Wow, we did better, way better than I thought we did. The first floor seemed too empty to get a really good number. Nah, very few things are gonna bother me or offend me. Okay, what do we got? Sell all these cheap things. Let's crack open those. Perfect. There's too much else to do to get worked up or upset over jokes and things. It's also generational. Bit. Alright, 11:50. We're actually going to go to bed on time. That doesn't happen very often. Alright, I think we're going to hit 12 hearts maybe tomorrow, if things go well. How'd we do? Ooh, look at those sweet gem berries kicking us some money. Nice. You can see the difference in quality. We sold 7 of each, but that 3,000 to 3,700 made a difference. 67,000. Not horrible. There we go, Nancy. I like the end of that statement. There's not enough time left to get all upset over things. Ooh, we've got a friendship day. Alright, we definitely want to go talk to we have 6. So I think we're going to turn this into a friendship day. Gift giving day. We'll see where things go. Alright, let's go ahead and slip out. I'll be back in a few minutes. surprised no one's knocked me off the board yet today. All right, we might have cheese today. We do have friendship. That's helpful. I should work on Jade as well. Uh-oh, where is Jade? Lost her. Currently in the farmhouse. All right. She's standing around or behind something. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. All right, 63, 22, 44, 66. This should... Winter's just around the corner. We need to double check the heating system, turn off the valves, and check all the insulation in the house. It's just we. Don't worry, I'll take care of it all. Cool. You're a gem. We didn't quite get as much as I had hoped there. I love it. Thank you so much. All right, we are in striking distance. That puts us at 12 hearts. We need basically to get that number 234 down to 125. So we're looking at about 100 and... what is that, 19 to get there? We might get that in today's stream. I don't know. It's going to be close. All right, let's see. Collect cheese. Hey, look at the Junimos. The Junimos are working. Nice to see. Boop, 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 boop. Grab that. Grab that, grab that, grab that. We need to go see Robin today to get this next stage of the shed keg working. We do have cheese done. Look at that. All right. Let's go ahead and grab those. Get that fired up. Honey. Honey's actually good money. 952. We've got the fairy rose honey coming in. It makes us some money. All right, come on, mothfish. Denied. Starting to get a little worried. Would have thought we would have gotten it by now, but... Oop, nope. The greenhouse harvesting was really cool on that mod. I liked that part. In that playthrough, I had so many other mods running. I think I had a lot of conflicts going on. And when I got... there was a couple settings that were also really funky. And I'm not sure I understood how it was trying to spawn the Junimos. So I had some issues with it, but I think the mod itself was good. I think part of it was just the way I was running it with a bunch of others. It did not like the Jojimos. That one conflicted with it for sure. But yeah, it's interesting. I like it as a mod. Okay. Oh, let's go get our fish put in the tank. That's a Ridgeside fish, I believe. Which I think are these guys. Are you a Ridgeside fish? You are not. You're a Sunberry fish. Alright, we'll put you over here. Oh, we can't. That tank's not big enough. Alright, well... oh, wait a minute. No, I have to put it in manually. There we go. Perfect. Alright, you are... wait, you're Sunberry. You're Lilybrook. You're Ridgeside. Oh, absolutely. Beef. No problem. We'd love to answer questions. Sunberry. Okay, so I've got these really messed up. Alright, let's pull all these fish out again. And see what we're working with. Alright, what's this one? Sockeyed salmon is Ridgeside, right? Ridgeside Village. Alright, what are you? You are a Lilybrook. And you You are a Ridgeside. I think there's 3 Ridgeside ones, right? Oh yeah, there's one still from the winter that we don't have. Okay. You're a Sunberry Village, and you are... Alright, so it's Sunberry, Sunberry, and Lilybrook. I'm going to put the 3 of you... Oh, give me you back. Come back up. Alright, I'm going to put you, and you in there. We'll put the Ridgeside ones over there. Alright, that'll be it for right now. We might do more later. Okay, so, friendship-wise, we need to go see Kiwi, Gio, Dyla, the Duck, Goat Herd, and Happy. We want to get as much friendship as with them as we can. 3 Ridgeside, 3 Scarp. Let's start in Scarp. So we got our friendship buff here, which means normally in a conversation, like if we have a conversation here with the duck, it's got 68. We would get 22 points of friendship, which would lower that down to 46. But this essentially triples it. So now we're at 2, right? So we got 66 instead of 22. So that was really good. Wait a minute, did I see... Oh, grape. Did that get added? Has that always been there? Because he did say, do you have any grapes on that line? I think that might have got added. That's a good thing for us because we have 51 iridium grapes. All right, so we are 2 points away from our next level. That gives us 132 points of friendship. That's over half a heart with a iridium grape. Nice, duck. Happy to have you on board. Do you have any grapes? That was a good line. All right, Mr. Slime, what are you doing? Are you just going to stay in there? There's no way for us to get to him. Oh, that makes me sad. Okay, we'll come back and check on you later. Just in case you decide to leave your pen, but I can't get to you. Alright, let's go ahead and pop over here. We'll grab the mine cart to the deep mountains. Uh-oh. Okay, this is our first cutscene with Goat Herd. Grrr, look at this mess. Dratted human use. No respect. I agree with you. I'm on your side. No, nanny glutton. Don't eat that. Nanny glutton? It's Joja-Cola. They'll be okay. They're void goats. You haven't come up here to add to it, have you, Decon? Nope, I'll help you clean up, as a matter of fact. How about that? No! I'll come back later. Where are we? I don't recognize this. Cursed goats. Don't know why I bother. Anyway, because it was like one of your parents a goat? Look at your look there, dude. I like the little, like, tied the beard with a braid going on. Anyhow, after I finish this last piece out of the... After I fish this last piece out of the water, I'm going to celebrate with some mead. Okay, buddy. We could make mead, I think. I think we can make it with honey. 'Twas an invitation, not just a statement, lad. You can join me if you like, or not. No skin off my nose either way. And Nanny Glutton ate the whole damn lot. Anyhow, hope you enjoyed that, lad. 'Twas my last bottle. Don't suppose you know where I could get some more. Good. It's good to relax. Good to relax. East Scarp from 9 to 4. Alright, we should be able to pull that off. I don't see a new mission. Or a new cutscene. Gar. Let's try that again. Go. Alright, that must have been his two-heart conversation. I don't see anything has changed here. So we will give him an apple. Alright, have I been up here before? It seems like I would have. But heck, I don't know anymore. Where does this take us? Oh, it's blackberry season. Do we go anywhere up here? Yeah, I think we've probably been up here. Where does this take us? Oh, we can sleep up here. Nice. A sort of pile of outdated guidebooks for the region. Yeah, we've been up here before. There's a few cans of lunch meat and beans. A very large bag of rice, somewhat past its best before date. Alright. It seems like there should be more to do here. We just haven't unlocked it yet, so. Alright, at least I know where I'm at now. See, then I think there's something here we need to unlock. This might all be part of the goat herd quest line. Alright, let's go see if we can find him. Give him his apple. Where are you at, lad? Alright, so what are we at? 56. So this will do the next heart. Today's not a good day to bother me. Nanny Glutton got into my garden and ate my best balloon. Almost in the mood for goat stew tonight. Almost. Alright. Get you your apple. Enjoy that instead of goat stew. Okay, we're almost halfway. 125 would be halfway, so. Alright. That is the duck and goat herd. Let's pop back to town and see if we can see if Happy decided to leave his pin or not. If not, we'll head to Ridgeside and we'll do everything over there. Oh, got a goat cutscene. A duck cutscene, not a goat. Oh, there's another. He's got a girlfriend. Good job, Emperor. Look, the Emperor has a girlfriend. Do I have to befriend her as well? Dad rescued her from a pond near Grampleton. She must have been blown over here too. Do you think they like each other? He's definitely putting on a show. She doesn't look very impressed. Well, they're both ducks, so probably. Right? Who cares? I think right next to the bed. Like literally. I think once you're in your house, you should be able to walk to the bed. That's a courtship dance. See the drake? That's the boy duck. He's bright colors to impress the hen. Eloise knows a lot about birds. Yay! They do like each other. Maybe we'll even get ducklings in the spring. I hope so, Eloise. I hope so. That's what I hope for you. Alright, well, I see him. I don't see the girl duck. She's already taken off. It's like, looks like Happy is in no desire to leave his pin today, which is unfortunate since we would have got some bonus friendship with him. All right, next up then is Ridgeside. Now, ideally, we'll take that right there. Beautiful. All of our people we need to talk to might be right up here in the top side, but we'll see. Might not be. Don't see them over there. There's two of them. I'm going to jump out from behind this bush. Can we see friend more, maybe? You don't give up, do you? Interesting. Alright. You're not getting my lava lily. But I will give you a Ridgeside Clementine. We have 33 of them. You know what I desire? Alright, we're screaming up on old Gio. Kiwi. It's doing well. Large list of things. Kiwi like this. Okay, we'll stick with the... Alright. Where are you hanging out? 10 a.m. walk to Ridgeside Village. Alright, rock and roll. Now, Ridgeside can get pretty crowded. So where is she? Shanice. It just says she's in the village. She could be like anywhere. Olga, Faye, Irene, Pika. Chat screen should be mobile. I'm not sure. Not sure what you mean by that one. I wish you could tag a villager. That's the mod I want to look at. I'm going to make my note. Tag a villager mod. That would make it show up or be bright or something like that. Oh, Bliss is up at the ninja house, but we don't need a friendship Bliss. Yeah, I have no idea where she's at. Where? Towards Louis Yuma. I wouldn't think she'd be down here. Oh, there she is. All the way down in the water treatment area. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I have my chat integrated into OBS up on my screen up there. So it gives me a little more control. All right, where did you go? Oh, now you're going over there. Okay. You're just on a walkabout, evidently, here. Where are you going? Kind of curious. I'm just going to follow you and watch you. Autumn Dropberry, Lava Lily. Rabbit's Foot. Oh, the Violet Devil's Claw. That's her flower of choice. This is where he went, huh? The waterfall? Alright, 193. No, don't eat it, silly, silly man. You must really like me, don't you? I love this. Thank you. Alright. Oh, that's going to give us a 4-heart conversation, maybe? I visited Mr. Aguirre the other day to gather more information about his research. He's still as grumpy as ever and won't trust us. It's fine. We don't trust him, too. Alright, there's the 4-hearter. Spirit Realm. Alright, let's go to the Spirit Realm. While we're down here, let's see if we can go ahead and swing by the old flower cave. See if we can get anything out of that. What do we we have that spawned? Oh, look at that. I see a lava lily. Mountain. Oh, 2 fox blooms. Holy cow. Those things are valuable. We get Sierra Wintergreen. 22,000 a piece if we sold them. I think you can also... I think one was needed for a mission. But now I don't know if we can do anything with them. Alright, cool. That's awesome. That was a score right there. I think we only picked 1, but we ended up getting 2 because... we got double harvest out of it. Alright, let's go to the spirit world. We're in the spirit world. You can't see us because we're in the spirit world. Dope, that was not the desire. Let's try that again. Zoom, 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 zoom. Alright. We're going to the spirit world. I was thinking more Billy the Kid and Chavez. Okay, so it's her quest. Fascinating. Never thought spiritual sand is literally crushed pearls. This place is whack. I guess I'll run more tests later at the main base. I still have to figure out why they emit a soft blue glow. You talking to yourself? And why is that cutie just standing there? Hey, a decon. What brings you here, decon? Just exploring or searching for a little old me? Don't get too much into yourself. Oh, you have me cornered and all alone. Whatever shall I do? I wish they'd teach me that whole, like, teleport wherever the heck you want skill. But you know that's not how it will go if we ever were in that scenario. Right, cutie? She is flirty. Tee-hee heart. You're just too adorable. It's the hair. Sorry, it's just too fun teasing you. But anyway, I have to go back to base. What was I doing? I'm doing my job, of course. Besides being a combatant in the force, I also a researcher for the following. I specialize in geography and petrology. Petrology. I'm just guessing. Not too obvious that I'm actually a smarty pants in some areas, aren't I? I picked those fields when we were given a choice on what course to proceed in the following alongside our combat training. Gabriella's powers works in mysterious ways and affects almost every aspect of our reality. Not to mention rocks are fascinating, aren't they? Round rocks, thin rocks, long rocks, hard rocks, big rocks. Oh, those rocks sound fascinating, right? Sure thing. Oh, how I love that look in your face. She's intense. Well, it was fun teasing you, Decon, but I'll be on my way, cutie. See you when I see you. See you wouldn't want to be you. We're in the spirit world. I don't think there's anything else to do in here. Never underestimate Gabriella's minions, dear farmer. Some have more than one heart. And some are prominent figures in your society. Remember those times when your grandmother rode on my back when I would take on my bestial form? We traversed the beautiful mountain along, my love. Belinda took on her dragon form. Such wonderful memories. Right, no friendship with either of them. I don't think there's anything to do out here. So, can we fish? Doesn't look like it. Alright, we're out of here. Alright, what was our other cutscene? The wizard's tower. What would the wizard want? Interesting. We can go knock out the rest of Monster Slayer. And then that's probably a next stream thing. Let's check real quick. We've got... yeah, 4 days. Yeah, it's... I've looked a couple of times. If they put out a good zombie mod for the game, I would do it in a heartbeat. But I've yet to see one. I've searched a couple of times and just not found anything. But I keep my eyes open for a good zombie mod. Oh, crap. You know what we should have done while we were out there? It's Monday. So let's go ahead and get ourselves a... let's collect our mission so we know what we're getting into in our next stream. Because there's a chance this might be our last in-game day that we save. We'll still do some stuff tomorrow and do some planning, but it's kind of looking like we're running a little low on time. Oh, perfect. Oh, extended family. Okay. We don't need that for the fishing unlock, but it would complete some stuff. This is easy. Let's look at the calendar. I've never, did I ever play it on stream? I don't think I ever played Graveyard Keeper on stream. I played the original game and it beat it. You know, I got to the end of the original game. I've never played any of the expansions. I could consider doing Graveyard Keeper. My worry would be, I don't know what kind of an audience Graveyard Keeper has, but I had fun with it. I think it was a fun game. All right, let's see. Any birthdays coming up we care about? No. Okay, I think I'm going to save this decision for the next stream. We could do this easy and get the points, but this would give us the fish. And I think I'm going to do that, but I don't want to collect it today because I don't want this timer to start. We want that, so we want to grab this early in the morning so we have 3 full days to do it. So we're not going to grab anything there. Oh, really? I'll have to take a look at that. Yeah, I really enjoyed the original. All right, it says we're 96%. According to my math, we're at 95.6%, so that adds up. We're at 7.6 million out of the 10 million we need for the golden clock. So we're solid there. We didn't get to Robin today, but that's okay. Star drops, that's all but ours. Crafting recipes, 100%. Fish caught, 96. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape there as well. Okay. I'm going to make a note to myself here. My math is decent. I'm pretty good at math. All right, we need to do shed upgrade. We need to do extended family, question mark. I'm leaning towards doing extended family. Yeah, math's always been relatively easy for me. I've got a decently linked math mind, if you will. All right, let's go to... we were in Ridgeside already, but I didn't realize it was Monday. So let's go ahead and... we've talked to everybody we need to talk to for the friendship. So we got that done. I mean, if you think about it, you said you've done programming, right? It's a very programmer-centric mindset. Jacket design, that's new, I think. Let's see if we can get that. All right. We need a Letterman jacket. Black leather jacket and a denim jacket. All right, let's see what materials we need and if we have them. Letterman jacket. Cloth and an energy tonic. Energy tonic we should have. All right. Oops. Let's double check, but I think I've got, yeah, 15 of those. All right, what's next? The black leather jacket. Gotta look cool. Holy cow, you can make these a lot of ways. Wine, pale ale, beer, mead, pina colada. Mead. I think we might want to make some mead or pale ale to do these. Oh, that's void goat cloth. Yeah, pale ale and cloth. Okay. I'm thinking pale ale might be our cheapest way to do that. Wine is expensive. All right. And then the last one is a denim jacket. Field snack. That one's cake. We have a ton of field snacks. I'm gonna guess field snacks 50 some. Like 299. Yeah, I underestimated that one. Okay, here's what we're gonna do while I'm thinking about it. We're gonna go down to our crops here. We're gonna grab 2 hops. We're gonna jump up here. Put them in there. All right, that should make pale ale. So we'll have that for tomorrow when we do that quest. All right, on to the next. So we did the island and we did Ridgeside. Next we'll go to, let's do Sunberry and In Town. And kind of do those back to back. Wee-hee, run. Move, Jasper. Help make hens happy. The Happy Hen Sanctuary has been inundated with rescue chickens and are desperately in need of food donations. If anyone is able to supply me with corn, I'll pass it on to them. Dr. Jacob. Recent storms have damaged the lighthouse lens. Ooh, this seems serious. We need freshly smelted refined quartz for repairs. If anyone could please drop by. All right, let's go ahead and do a quick check here. East Scarp special orders. Let's see what we're looking at for rewards, recipes, anything like that. Help make the hens happy. 30 corn, 12 small eggs. Hey, Dread, appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll give you the blue chicken as a departing gift. Take care of yourself, my friend. All right, quartz needed. I think we're going to do this one. 6,000 gold. Event follow-up in the lighthouse that unlocks the lantern room and is an accessible location. Absolutely. All right, request fresh quartz bars to repair the lighthouse. You must collect 12 quartz processed into bars, donated via the crate beneath the lantern room quartz. Okay, we're definitely doing quartz needed here. That's an awesome one. We get a cutscene out of that one. Now the question is, how many do we need? Collect 12 quartz, collect 12 freshly processed bars of refined quartz. So let's see if I can just grab... Oh, we only have 2 refined quartz. All right, let's get some quartz cooking here. What do we got for quartz? I don't know if we need 70, but... Oh, we have 74, 274, so... Alright, let's go ahead and let that cook up. And if that doesn't work, we're going to have to redo it manually. Which we can do if we have to. Hoping not. Artificial and... you know what? We literally planted fairy roses. How many does she want? Harvest 10, drop off 10. Yeah, we'll give her 10. We can do that. I don't want the dog. Alright, fine. Let's see. Last thing we're going to do here. Let's go ahead and finish Monster Slayer. We only need 2. So like a speed run down to the mushroom levels. Or a speedish run. Because I stopped to harvest gems and copper, but we only need 2. We don't have to do a full deep dive to pull this off, so we can do a little resource collection along the way. Why not? Because you never know what you're gonna get. One more level. Clear in space. All right, next level we can start going after the mushroom guys. All right, blink. I don't think we've gotten any yet. There's one. Wow, did we only get one on the entire... Yeah, we got one on this entire map. That's what we get for saying silly things like, I just need 2, it'll be quick. Then, here we are. There we go. Alright. Mushroom Slayer's done. Alright, those are planted. We have all of those things working. I'm going to see if the system I'm working on will do that. We have those coincidentally planted. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Now the question is, if I pull these out of here, will it count? Okay, it did not. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to pull this quartz out. Actually, you know what? There we go. How much is left on this? Let's let those end. That should be 510. And then we'll put 10 more in. And we should be able to just manually harvest these and get credit for it. If everything's working as intended. I don't know if we'll get... We might have to harvest the new ones tomorrow. We'll see how long it takes. 10 minutes. Did that work? Collect 12 freshly processed bars of refined quartz. We got 11. Actually, we can go ahead and just make one in there. Whoa, that was bad. What did we just do? Find powdered horseshoes. Crab pods. All right. Well, I don't think we broke it too bad, but I'm taking those down so I don't mess that up again. Hey, thanks, MC. And then let's put those up here so I don't accidentally do something crazy with them again like that. Put that there. Put that there. I have no idea what powdered horseshoes will give us. There's not anything we need to sell, so I'm just going to put it in our rare bag for right now. Alright, store what we can. That's actually good timing. Good timing. Sell, 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 sell. Sell. Oh, there's more powdered horseshoes. Oh, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, and we'll sell that. Let's go ahead and do a quick That's cool. It's cool how all of our lives have intersected and crossed, for sure. Okay, we should have a whole bunch of cranberries, but I don't think we have our 25 in here. Let's look. Yeah, we do. Alright, we have 25. We're just going to keep that. Again, we did plant this as a cash crop, so that's the point. 72,000, 16,000, and 12,000. Okay, we're in actually, mission-wise, really good shape. We might just go into a little bit of a grind mode. I think friendships are going to be a #1 priority that we need to knock out. Let's see how we're doing there. Really happy is our issue, but again, that just might be star drop teas. Because we're sitting on now 6 star drop teas. So if we have to just burn them to get happy and maybe goat herd up there. The duck's doing all right. Kiwi's doing pretty good. Basically 2 hearts with kiwi there. Goat herd has a birthday coming up winter 15. That'll max his friendship out, so we don't have to worry about him. The rest of these I don't see a birthday, but they might have one. But with the Devil's Claw, we've been making good progress with her. So that's all right. And we only have to take these to 8 instead of 10. So they're actually relatively close. So birthday, star drop, maybe star drop. And then the rest I think will happen naturally. All right, let's get inside. Get inside, get inside. I'm going to take a final break here real quick. We'll get everything kind of assigned and set up. We'll do some recap and some planning, and we'll see where things land. I will see you all in about 5 minutes. All right, welcome back, welcome back. A couple of things here real quick, and we're going to get wrapped up here. Check, see if we got anything going on here. There we go, lost some audio. There we go. Okay, we're kind of getting into a semi-grind mode here. We didn't make it to the Wizard's Tower. That's okay, we'll save that for next time. We do have a shed upgrade that we need to make, and I think we're going to do the extended family quest. So we'll just have to pick a 3-day period. We can usually get it done in a single day, but we do want to give ourselves some flexibility on that. Again, friendship grind for Kiwi, Gio, Daia, the Emperor Duck, Goat Herd, and Happy. Those are going to be probably our next big things that we need to do. As far as perfection goes, we're at 67%. We are cranking towards the gold clock. We're at 8 million. We might get it in the next stream, but I think it's probably going to be 2 streams. Like 2 wine harvests, and we've got our money for that. If we kind of look at our collections, we're good on pretty much all the vanilla stuff, right? I think everything that we need is in a mod. And there's a lot of this stuff I have no idea how to get. Show you this pickle grass. The plant easy to grow and makes a pleasant snack. It's almost like there's something we haven't unlocked yet. Choco fruit, frostberry. We might just have to go around from area to area. East Scarp-exclusive, and just start looking for, maybe I missed something that we didn't buy it. I don't know. Cave flowers, deep cave fruit. Like, it's almost like we're missing something. So this is Lilybrook up here. This is Lilybrook. And again, we have this Lilybrook stuff done. That's East Scarp. East Scarp. Scarp. Wood duck feather. Right, Emperor duck feather. So maybe when they become your friends, because it's a forage. Man, I don't know. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Lilybrook. And I think the rest of these are all Scarp. And then over here we've got Sunberry Village. Sunberry Village. So I don't know. We're gonna have to look at that. As far as fish go, we've got the glacier fish, which is a winter fish. We've got peppermint. Very nice, Nancy. We've got the Carillion. We've got this mothfish, which we've got the crab pots in. We're just waiting for that to spawn. And then we've got the deep ridge angler, and they're all winter fish. So fishing, we're pretty good. Artifacts are done. Minerals are done. Cooking is another one where we've got sections here. That is Ridgeside. This is Ridgeside. Ridgeside. That looks to be Ridgeside. Okay, I'm thinking we only need to concentrate on Ridgeside for cooking. So maybe we have to do something for Pika. I'm not sure. That does this one. I was a little more scared of this one, but since they're all Ridgeside, there might be something coming here because we still have 3 Ridgeside friendships we need to do. So maybe something there. Other than that, then all of our crafting is done. Right? So I think we might also, I might save it for next year. Plant bluegrass up in Ridgeside, but I'm going to put it on our list. Ridgeside bluegrass. Because we could get it in, at least in some of the fall. I don't know. Quest log looks good. Cutscene looks good. I think we need to get a 3rd shed of wine going. So we're probably going to buy iron ore to knock that out. Okay, shed upgrade, extended family, Ridgeside bluegrass, buy iron ore. What's our main theme? Oh, what did we do? Well, we got married. The wedding's a big one. We moved our crab pots to, I think, the right place, but so far no good on that. Missions. Our soft root lily. We might just break down and spawn that, just because I don't know if we're going to make it another year. So I'm going to move that over there. Star drop for the spouse, star drop for fishing. We need to collect wood as well, or buy wood. Could buy 6,000 wood from Robin. How much does wood cost? Carpenter shop. Let's see, wood. It's only 50 gold. And we need like, I don't know, probably 4,000 right now. So that's 200,000 so for like 400 to 500,000, we could buy all the resources and just do it that way. We might, we'll see. We might grind those resources. So I'm going to put buy wood, question mark. All right, anything else that we have on our list of things to do? So this will trigger as soon as we get that done. All right, also, did we get our pale ale? Still processing. That'll be a day or two, I think. Okay. Well, I'm not picking up on a really good theme. Maybe shed wine. That could be a good. Oh, we could do extended family. That might make a decent thumbnail. Shed wine or extended family. Probably one of those two. For the members, I think I'm going to try to start writing our own version of a chat game that will have redeeming things that link to the in-game events and stuff like that. So it's probably what we're going to do in tomorrow's members only stream, start building that. Okay, I think that's it for us. So what we're going to do is we are going to raid the Bengal Tiger playing Yard Sale Simulator Streamathon. There's a bunch of friends of the channel that are doing a big streamathon for fish, or what are they doing? Yard Sale Simulator right now. I think they're going to do Fishton as well. I got the auto forward set up. If it doesn't work, there is the link. We'll do a decon raid over there. Again, I want to thank all of the active participators in our chat. We'll do one last check here. Nancy pulled out the lead today. We've got... I'm on the board. That's not good. All right, everybody. Let's go ahead and call it for tonight. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the time that you spend with us. We also appreciate the fact that you make gaming a positive influence on people's lives. I think that is important and really good for gaming in the game industry to show that we can do really right. I think Z's gotten herself on the main board. This is all time. I think she's in third. Oh no, Debbie's in third. Z got pushed off. She was on the main board. Congratulations, Debbie. Third in all time chats. Nice work. All right. I'm going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, and night. And we will see you over on Bengal Tiger. Take care, everybody. See you tomorrow.